man, what a bunch of jokers.
I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. That doesn't get me. Gotta tell no you can't hold me. Never stress me anymore. Never how it came to rise. Just dial in your mind now. Fade into place the last two. Right in the how the moves reach your size. If you hold me tight, feeling happy so close. Will this last long? I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. That doesn't with me. You gotta tell no you can't hold over me. When stars smile and move, what a how look in your eyes. Just
Yeah, unfortunately, everyone, as you can see, I do not have Aegis Dance enabled, so no matter how many times you put that in the chat, it's not going to do anything. What is up, everybody? See y'all in 15 minutes. So that's actually like 11 minutes now until I go live. I will be live next month. Thank you, Snack, with the raid of 8. Snack, Isaac, Kingo, Zebra, Sizz with the resub. Thank you, Sizz. Adachi sub baby will be born now. And then lots of Aegis dancing. Hi, Sizz. Yeah, so we're gonna be playing some Persona 4 Arena story. I have to take care of him. Ooh. An Adachi sub baby is a lot of responsibility, Says. But I'll try my best. Look at Lecon. She's sleeping. Really, that's the energy that I was going for. Everyone's just like chilling out, lying down, taking some naps together. That's the pre-stream screen. Oh, this is a good one. This is one of my. This is in the desktop wallpaper rotation. Here you can see my PS3 menu. I actually just changed the theme back to Sonic CD. I've had it on the Genesis theme for years and years. Hi, Sis. Thanks for rating. And it's actually cropped to 1280 by 720 because the PS3 is set to 1080p output, but the game is only 720p. So, oh god, my light stick is kind of crusty. I haven't played any Guilty Gear in a couple weeks. I'm assuming it'll be good on the audio side when I start playing. I'm really excited to play Sonic CD again. That's next on the agenda after Mania. Playing Sonic Mania 2. Started that after? Maybe, yeah, it was after I played Generations. After I did that first Generation stream. Everyone had a good Sunday. I had a pretty chill Sunday.
Today's program.
Yo, Akihiko? This game is cute because they always have a different character doing that that intro voice clip. Is there really? Hold on. Is there really no music? That's... Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I have it set to monitor. I had it set on monitor because I was messing around with it earlier. That might have messed it up. Definitely should be working though. Can you hear those little tick, 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 tick? Hear that? Okay, should be good. Go back to the game. It was Akihiko who did the intro voice clip. Unfortunately, you could not hear that, but always like, here's the sponsor for this program. Who's it gonna be this time? Yukiko.
Here's the guys that are bringing you this show.
Yo, Kanji. Our guy. Here we go. This is a really nice opening. The Ultimate in Mayonaka Arena. Yo, look at these champs. Look at her. Look at her. I forgot about that, and when I was watching this earlier, I saw her do that, and I like lost my shit. Who could that be? Who is that mystery character? This is so based. Look at the fits on the P3 characters. Chiwaka. Ewaddle. Yo, them. Well, if that's any indication, there's Mitsuru. If that's any indication, this is gonna be sick as hell. What's the music gonna be? What's the music gonna be? Experience the story of P4. I love this main menu so much. It's so good. From what I understand, the plot of this one is silly. We're gonna hop into lesson mode for a few minutes so I can get the feel for things again, because this one's a bit different than Guilty Gear. A few different things I need to get down. It's not like story mode's gonna be that hard, but I want to remember the exact techniques for this game. I picked this up on a whim last summer. After I finished P4. I wasn't expecting to make content out of it, but eventually I was like, oh, I have to. The pixel artwork is very, very nice. This game looks great. I was considering playing this on controller. I tried going through the training on controller a little bit earlier, but then I got to the quarter circles and like three button press moves, and I was like, no. Sour, please.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, the sprite work is just so good.
And stay down. And stay down.
So the plan is to go through all the story modes in this game, And then play Ultimax next. Because I have both of these games now. I bought Ultimax on eBay during the PS3 store scare. So I was terrified that I wasn't going to be able to get it for an affordable price. So I snatched a copy up, and then I had to order... Some guy on Etsy did box art print, so I had him make a Ultimax box art print later on. Yo, what's up, Wolf?
You're not coming?
We're trying, like I've been saying to the Guilty Gear squad, I've been trying to work on my hand placement on the joystick, because it's not perfect. Pretty standard combo there. Sweet. The big gamble. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot on there. Granted, the PS3 store is a hell nightmare to navigate. Not only is it just badly designed, it is slow as molasses these days. So it's not very fun. Oh yeah, it crashed on you twice. Yeah, I was just on there earlier today, actually, like looking to download that Sonic CD theme again, because this is actually this is our second PS3. My brother got me another PS3, then gave our old one away. Well, it started with him just giving me another PS3 so we could both have one, but then he didn't need the PS3 anymore, so this is the new one. It doesn't have some of the old stuff on it. Just quarter circles. Enable Chie... What is Chie Dance? Hold on, I'm looking this up. Better TTV. Oh, I need to take damage.
You're not coming?
Your max SP will raise to 150 and you will gain 50 SP. Awakened SP. What is Chie Dance? That's not... There is no Chie Dance. I keep bumping the mic with my headphones. I apologize for the audio clipping on that. There is no Chie Dance emote on Better Twitch TV. Chie Dance. Oh, reverse Zeodyne motion. Oh god. Wait, that's just... I feel like, unless I was reading it wrong, I felt like they were doing the quarter circle, or the circle beard there. I'm not gonna remember all this, but might as well. The hop is so funny to me.
Persona! Go, Jiraiya! Persona! Go, Jiraiya! You're not coming? Over here! Over here!
Oh, okay, we're almost done.
Danger! Exit penalty!
Wait, wind blocking.
You're not coming? Chill, wait! Just getting started! Chill, wait! Just getting
That's kind of
started.
nice.
Chill, wait!
That'll be probably useful.
Here we go!
I need to
Here we go!
parry.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Okay, okay.
Damn it!
Super canceling is possible with most skills and SP skills. The SP skill that occurs during the auto combo is a super cancel. Powerful, but it costs HP. Wait, Oh, that was weird. Reset position. Hold on. I'm not. Oh, I wasn't getting the quarter circle. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Let's end this.
Here we go.
1,000 die.
Sour, please. Sour, please. Based. He hates Chie dance. Play the opening again for snack? Should okay. Will hates Chie dance. I actually think I've seen the opening, at least the original Prey. Game's OP is best. Hey, we finished. Gonna move my mic slightly. Yo.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I forgot you have
This
a
place exists between dream
a
and
limited
reality,
selection
mind
of characters
and
at
matter.
first. Okay.
Now then,
Let's
Why
start with
don't you introduce
Yukiko. She
yourself?
is on the furthest to the left. Complete 3%. Oh, because I started.
Strength.
I started this before. Hold on. Let's hope I can just start it over. I'm pretty sure it's gonna bring me back up to. No? Wait a minute. Blue. Hold on. He's never gonna do. The narrative is that I hate Chie now, I guess. Go. Okay. Let's just hope that I can start Narukami's story from the beginning.
welcome to the Velvet Room. This place exists between dream
Oh,
and
delete.
reality, mind and
There we go.
matter.
That'll
Now then,
be sure to get
why
rid of
don't
it.
you introduce yourself?
I wish you good
luck.
I just got done with training. Okay, this was the beginning. And of course it is. It starts in the Velvet Room, but like... Yeah, I can't wait to try Mitsuru. She's a charge character, and we know how much I love charge characters now. Blue. The floor, the ceiling, the furnishings, everything is blue. It's quite unlike what I normally see throughout my day. And yet my heart is mysteriously calm. I recognize the slight rumbling as an engine and realize that I'm in a car. Or rather, someplace else I recognize.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yo! Steiner Mitsuru does not have Totsugeki, I promise you. Yeah, well, he's still a charged character. The old man with the bizarre face sitting before me makes an expression that appears to be a smile. Who does have Totsugeki? Only Mei. Sitting quietly next to the old man is a woman as beautiful and delicate as an ice sculpture. Bay.
Ah, it seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny. My name is Igor.
We know you,
I am
Igor.
delighted to make your acquaintance.
Yo, Marie would have Totsugeki, actually. The Velvet Room, Igor. Even though I'm barely conscious, I remember that this is not the first time I've heard those names. I see. This is a dream. This happened in the past. I've been in this room before. If my memory correct, what he says next is...
This place exists between
Say
dream
the
and
line,
reality,
Igor.
mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. It may be
Igor's
that such
greatest
a fate
hits.
awaits you in the near future.
Marie is kind of a. Don't we kind of think? The words I expect to hear fall from the old man's mouth. I'm surprised that I still remember them. Another me, the one not in a dream, can't help but smile at that.
Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
I remember this too. When I said my name here, it forged a contract with them. And so I answer. Yu Narukami. Answer? The Narukami answer? Y'all ready for the Boschler? When I open my eyes, the light is so blinding that I have to squint. For a moment, I can't figure out where I am, and I look around. That's kind of funny. When I open my eyes, the light is so blinding that I have to squint. For a moment, I can't figure out where I am and look around. I think I just read that.
Right. I was on my way back.
There we go. The voice acted Yu Narukami. I mutter to myself and look out the window. The sky is somewhat cloudy, unfortunately, but the scenery is as peaceful as always. Seems that I fell asleep on the train headed to the countryside, where I spent the last year in Inaba. If I recall correctly, when I first came to that town, it was an afternoon just like this. I dozed off in the same way back then and was summoned to the Velvet Room. That was when Igor said that misfortunes would befall me, and just as he foretold, I was dragged into an outrageous murder mystery. That was no ordinary case. The voice Narukami! The Midnight Channel, Shadows, Personas, Adachi, the powers of the heart. I saw things that could scarcely be believed. But I made memories there that can never be replaced as well. We gained the powers of the Personas, and we suffered together. I stood with my friends on the investigation team against these misfortunes and fought alongside them. I think you mean the Scoobcast? There's no way I could have overcome such ordeals without their
Know
help.
what everyone's been up to.
After solving the mystery, it was decided I would leave Inaba around the same time my parents would be returning from overseas. It's been about 2 months since I last saw them all, as they were saying goodbye to me at the train station. I decided to stay at the Dojima residence during Golden Week so that I could spend the holiday with my friends. Of course, my uncle was happy to hear this, and his only daughter Nanako should be glad to see me
Damn
too.
it! I still haven't picked up Yosuke's gift.
Yosuke's gift! It was supposed to be something special after all. Aw. Actually, I'd received a call from Teddy, one of my investigation team friends, this morning. The details of the conversation are a bit confusing.
Hello? Is this Sensei?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm really sorry to bring this up, but I forgot to tell you something very important. I have a special request for the souvenirs I'm sure you'll be bringing your bear's friend.
I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to tell people what you want them to bring you as souvenirs. I already have souvenirs for everyone, but oh well. Sure enough, Teddy was only asking for some snacks that aren't sold in Inaba, so it wasn't much trouble. Ah, but there was one problem.
One more thing. Can I ask you to pick up something for Yosuke too?
I was planning on bringing something for everyone anyway, but go ahead.
Cool! Well, Yosuke's been down in the dumps after his mommy burned his favorite nurse.
Decided to get together to watch the Scooby-Doo plus Courage crossover.
She was what I called scorching hot.
She was a smoke
Just
show.
kidding.
A nurse?
Ah, come on, Sensei. You know what I'm talking about.
We know what he's talking
His
about.
Nurse magazine with the chest examinations and the bear behinds.
Christ.
I see.
Loaded sentence from
And
Ted.
you expect me to buy him a replacement?
Of course, silly. People coming to visit are supposed to bring presents.
All right. Oh, I was planning to head back tomorrow, but since we're meeting up early, I decided to go back today. Can you pass that on to everyone?
Aha! Then the sexy nurses will be arriving even sooner.
What's up, Isaac?
It'll be like Sensei.
Oh my
we
God.
have an emergency patient. Yusuke will be so happy. Okay then, we'll be waiting for you.
I'm a little worried now. I hope he isn't telling everybody something that would give them the wrong idea. Well, I should just call again once I get there, but I'll ignore that for now.
Nurses, huh?
He's into nurses, huh? I'm more of a teacher guy myself. In the end, I wasn't able to pick one up for him. How can I put it? I'd feel bad for Yosuke if I gave him that magazine, and every time he opened it, his friend's face kept popping up in his head. And I have to think Yosuke has his pride too. He doesn't need me buying him this stuff. Then again, this is Yosuke we're talking about. Put your Zebra G skays in the chat. I'm sure he'll understand if I explain my reasoning. Probably.
Now pulling into Yaso Inaba.
Yaso.
This will be the last stop.
Oh,
Ended the line already. Because I've been asleep for a lot longer than I thought. Just as that thought came to me, a certain worry crossed my mind. If I had a dream of the Velvet Room, does that mean I was going to be dragged into another adventure? No, I shouldn't think such things. I'm overthinking it. Igor had said, I am delighted to make your acquaintance after all, so it's nothing but a dream. It's quite misleading, because I've had dreams of being summoned into that room ever since. The train begins to slow, and I take that as my cue to gather my belongings from the luggage rack above me. When the train comes to a complete stop and the doors open, even the smell of the wind evokes a sense of nostalgia. I think I'm getting a little too sentimental. I step out to the platform with a wry smile. We picked up that wry smiling from Dojima. That's all he ever does. Teddy is good, the world is wrong. Agreed. Teddy is easily better than Morgana. Oh! They're gonna hit us with this music so early? Kermie Sedge. I'm standing in front of the train station, but the town is as quiet as it's always been. I realize that the sun has started to set and the orange sky envelops the world.
now what should I do?
I should go join a fighting game. May 2nd, or Adachi will be born next month. According to the calendar, the latter half of the holidays will begin tomorrow. I told Dojima-san that I was going to arrive today, but it seems he's been too busy with work to come get me. Of course. Ryotaro Dojima. He's my uncle. I stayed with him last year. He's a detective with the Inaba police, and he's raising his elementary school-aged daughter Nanako by himself. It seems that he was suddenly contacted by a detective from the Metropolitan Police Department regarding last year's case and will have to work late. What happened last year was very serious, that may be why this has come up. He shouldn't have worried about it. I recall how apologetic he sounded over the phone and can't help smiling. When is Adachi's birthday? It's February 1984. I told him that I knew the way over from the station, but a bag packed with necessities and souvenirs for everyone turns out to be quite a load. That's why that calendar comic was so loaded, because she's turning the page on the new year to January 1984, which is the month before Adachi was born. Yeah, no, that's why. Nanako must be waiting for me alone at the house, so I want to get there as soon as possible, too. To be honest, I don't know when the bus will come. Maybe I should just call for a taxi? Dude, you can walk there, dude. Inaba is not that big. It's like a block away. What if Marie was here? Marie was here? No. It's not just nonsense. That's why that stuck so hard.
Nanako?
Nanako?
Big bro!
Nanako! It is Nanako. There's no way
You
I'm
came to
mistaken.
meet me all on your own?
The country roads are barely lit. What would she have done if I hadn't been here? I'm about to voice my concerns, but Nanako sounds slightly proud of what she says.
Don't worry, Dad knows about it. He gave me money for the bus.
Oh.
He said he couldn't make it, so I came instead. Welcome back,
Oh.
big bro. I wanted to see you so much.
Thanks. I'm happy to see you again, too.
We love them. She must have wanted to show me that she's grown up too. She's around that age after... Bro, it's been 2 months! For a moment, I'm surprised that Dojima-san let her do this. But I can kind of imagine what kind of conversation took place. Nanako had always been a capable girl, but over the past year, her housekeeping skills have improved greatly, and she's proven herself to be very reliable. And she was like taking care of herself. She takes the lead in many things within the house, and even Dojima-san can't compete with her sometimes. I can easily imagine that scene in my mind. And it's true that I'm glad someone came to welcome me. I take Nanako's hand and we begin walking side
no
by
sense
side.
standing around here. What's in the fridge at home?
Lots. Dad and I bought a ton of stuff since you were coming to visit.
We've got veggies. If Nanako says so, then he really must have bought a lot. Dojima-san did say he'd pick up dinner for us, but if that's the case, maybe I should put together something to go with it. I asked Nanako what she wants to eat, and she looks back with a twinkle in her eyes.
Are you gonna cook dinner? Ooh,
Oh, am I?
I wanna help.
Have you ever heard a little something called potatoes vichyssoise? The Vicky Swoos, Nanako? Nanako and I make small talk when we walk through Inaba for the first time in a little while. Being here like this makes me feel as if I've gone back in time to a year ago. The potatoes got swoochy? I couldn't remember the word. After we get back to the Dojima home, I hurry up and unpack my belongings before heading to the kitchen. Nanako helps me out as diligently as she had claimed earlier. The way she mixes the eggs seems more skillful than before. You're such a good girl, Nanako.
Good evening. This is the Evening Journal
There's a
with
lot of
news
reading.
for May 2nd. Our top story is on the domestic airline that was hijacked yesterday.
That doesn't sound good. Oh yeah. When I first came to Inaba, Nanako was practically being raised by the television. There had been this odd sense of distance between us around that time. She hadn't started calling me Big Bro, and we didn't cook together like we are now. These games... I know. It's the little things that bring back memories. I'm glad there's a lot of story, though. That makes it more interesting. Right when we were about done making dinner, Dojima-san arrived with some deluxe sushi. The deluxe sushi! Nanako quickly gets up and rushes to the door. She seems so happy when Dojima-san comes home. Yes! Look at this art! Dojima-san apologizes about the sudden increase in his workload, and then we all sit at the table and begin eating. Yo, look at that CRT in the back. Being here like this makes me feel like the 2 months I was gone never happened at all. There's a warm atmosphere, as I've always been a part of this family and have lived here with them for my entire life. I thank both of them from deep in my heart, and after I give them the souvenirs I brought for them, we enjoy chatting with each other as a family. Yo! Yo, yo, yo. The sad songs! Look at that model we built. The Jack Frost statue we won. Oh, keep that Catherine calendar in the back. He got Dojima a Cars 2 shirt. This is the room that was prepared for me on the second floor of the Dojima residence. Nanako fell asleep from all the excitement. After carrying her to her room, I tell my uncle that I'd be going to bed early as well, since I have plans. All he said was, okay. I'm a little perplexed by this, but I have my suspicions, and as I open the door to my old room, it seems I was right. The room is no different than it had been when I was living here. It's exactly the same as it was. It scared me. Yo, Lord Zephyrus, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna turn down the audio output a little bit. Caught me off guard. As I sit down on my sofa, thinking about my uncle's thoughtfulness, I sigh from the exhaustion of the long journey. I'll be able to see my friends tomorrow. Considering that there are still several days left in this holiday, it may be nice to leave early tomorrow and go visit the shopping district. You know, maybe tomorrow I can bring Rise back over and sit on the couch with her.
It's raining.
Just before midnight. Whenever it rains at night, I keep checking the time. While I spent the last year in Inaba, I was always checking for the Midnight Channel, which was a popular urban legend here in Inaba. It's a bad habit of mine, even when I'm not here. If you look at a turned-off TV at midnight on a rainy night, you will see your soulmate. Discovering this rumor was actually true was the first reason why I became involved in the murder investigation last year. But the person who actually appears on the Midnight Channel isn't your soulmate, it's the next victim. After discovering this, we all nervously sat before our TVs on rainy nights in order to solve the case.
That brings back some memories. Nothing will show anymore, though.
The Midnight Channel will never show on the TV again. out cereal. Will nothing really appear, though? I suddenly have doubts. He will never watch the Midnight Channel again. Why would I think that? After we solved that case, we all confirmed that the Midnight Channel wasn't appearing anymore. The empty screen stays silent. So why?
Just in case.
Not going to turn on. No way. No. The more I think about it, the more I feel my resolve fading. I peer into the TV screen as if something is drawing me into it. The only thing I see is my reflection in the dark glass of the CRT television. Yo! Or so I thought.
Rivals.
Oh boy.
They are friends, yet powerful foes. The desperate fighting program amongst high school students.
Go!
A new legend.
Why didn't
is
I get invited?
about to start.
May the manliest of all men come on down!
Nobody touches his precious Naruto. The sister complex kingpin of steel.
Our guy.
Yu Narukami.
The sister
It's
complex
only
kingpin of
Wage
steel.
slave in the boonies by day, hero by night. Captain Resentiment, Yosuke Hanamura.
Everything that bores me has gotta go.
A spunky dragon with deadly legs. The carnivore who's discarded womanhood, Chie Satonaka.
That is loaded.
To eat more meat.
Please escort me to the ring, my prince. The unconquerable Snow Black, Yukiko Amagi.
I'll finish you in one strike.
Blooming roses and bulging muscles. The blood-curdling beefcake emperor, Kanji Tatsumi.
God.
Deep into realms of romance. The body of a child, the brain of a genius, the 2000 IQ killjoy detective, Naoto Shirogane.
Is this an army of idiots?
Wow. Faced.
And survive towards the one throne waiting at the end.
Oh man.
The P1 Grand Prix where fierce fights will be fought. The battle begins tonight.
I guess this is the game where Chie's entire personality became eating meat, and that persisted through the spin-offs. Oh! The whole squad. Need to eat more meat. Ooh boy.
Sister complex kingpin of steel?
Hell yeah, brother. Sister complex kingpin of steel? Chie dance. There's so much wrong with that phrase, I don't know where to begin. No, I shouldn't be thinking about that. Those words aren't the problem here. I hurry to make sure that the TV isn't plugged in. That's the Midnight Channel. I'm suddenly gripped by tension. I pull out my cell phone and search for Yosuke's number. Bro, you don't have Yosuke on speed dial? Come on, man.
Let's see. H. Hanamura Yosuke.
Come on, Yosuke, pick up, pick up, pick up! Does everyone know about this? Is everyone aware that the Midnight Channel is still being broadcast? Do they know it's showing us? And that we've been given taglines that can only be described as uncharitable?
Hello, this is Yosuke.
Yosuke.
Yosuke?
It's nothing. I just freaked out when you called all of a sudden. Yeah, that's it. What's up? Hey, when do you want to meet?
He's acting all cool. He doesn't want to act like anything's wrong. Trying to hide it. Our fucking guy. Yosuke knows about what's happened on the Midnight Channel just now, and he's trying to hide that from me. He's trying to keep me from worrying about it. No need for him to be concerned about that. And again, I can kind of understand how he feels. I am his friend after all.
That's not why I was calling. I saw the Midnight Channel. You saw it too, right?
Huh?
He's panicking. Probably surprised that I saw the Midnight Channel when I shouldn't even be in Inaba right now. He must be thinking that the Midnight Channel is now appearing on a national TV network. Looks like Teddy didn't tell them after all.
Did Teddy not tell you? Since we're meeting up early tomorrow, I decided to come today. I figured you wouldn't think I could have seen it, so I gave you a call.
Well, I assumed you weren't here yet, so I didn't want to rely on you.
Oh. Batch a ganch. You missed so much, Snack. Well,
You
not
haven't
that much.
changed.
Lots of dialogue boxes. You missed a cutscene, though. We got the introduction to the new Midnight Channel and everyone's nicknames.
So how about it? You're not gonna leave this be, are you, Captain Resentiment?
Captain Resentiment.
Why'd you zero in on that part? Did you see how they called you a sister complex kingpin?
Oh yeah, Narco gave Dojima a Cars 2 shirt. More importantly.
Mine's not that bad.
You think? Oh, I ought to tell you, that program's not the only strange thing lately. Teddy, Rise, and Kanji aren't here either.
No!
They disappeared.
Not Rise! He just, like, doesn't care about the other two. Not only has the Midnight Channel come back on, we've lost contact with 3 of our friends. Can't believe Will's showing off the guns. What up, K-Man? Yeah, I was kind of like... I was like, should I put on a real t-shirt? And then I, like, didn't feel like it. So, you get the gun show tonight. That's loaded, and also the Midnight Channel is back. I can't believe those two things are unrelated.
All right, we should get together tomorrow like we planned.
Pretty sure I'm not breaking TOS.
Yeah, at the Jeunesse food court.
Jeunesse!
Welcome back, partner.
Partner? Suddenly reminded that I haven't even greeted Yosuke yet. You just came back from the gym and wanted to show those puppies off. Don't lie. Hey man, do you think I've ever set foot in a gym? Do you think I have the self-confidence for that? To bench press in a gym?
It's good to be here.
No matter what has happened, our friends may be in danger. If that's so, there's only one thing to do. Speaking of things I have to do...
Oh, right. Sorry to say, I forgot to pick up your souvenir.
A souvenir? Don't even worry about it, man.
You sure? I thought you were really looking forward to it. Those nurses.
Nurses?
I had a feeling he wouldn't get it if I don't tell him flat out. This is rather hard to bring up, but oh well.
Yeah, Teddy asked me to get it for you. He said you were crushed that they got burned.
What? I think you're gonna have to unlock our friends, partner. Yeah, one of my whims this decade is just gonna be going to the gym a lot. For like a year.
Oh, wait, this is all...
I didn't know you were into nurses.
I'm more of a teacher guy myself, but you know, to each his own. What is up with our tone of voice also, by the way? Like, we just instantly started, like, went into let's fuck with Yosuke mode.
Shut up! That's enough!
Why do you have a K-Man? I know he doesn't have that many voice lines in the original game, but Yu Narukami was always voiced by Johnny Young Bosch. They always had the same voice actor.
Damn it, you're trying to wind me
You need
up,
to watch
aren't
the
you?
anime.
Stay home, you jerk.
You need to watch the Persona 4 animation.
But I'm already here. Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
I'm so glad we had this realization here. Europa 1 nurses. Kyle. You is ruined. Tomorrow I'll meet with everyone to sort through whatever information we have on the situation. If we have to, we'll go back into that world. The best of this was all just our imaginations. Unfortunately, we know that the Midnight Channel wouldn't have appeared without a reason. I should make sure I'm ready for tomorrow and get some rest. I'm never playing P4 again. Well, at least to beat it once. Yes, 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 sour please. Guys are weird like that. The closer we are, the more simple our interactions when we meet each other face to face. The two of us step out of the food court. We immediately find Yukiko and Chie, Goyles. Marie didn't exist yet. Steiner. They wave back at us from the bench they're sitting on.
Good to see you guys again.
He has one voice. Like, when I started watching Eureka 7 a few months ago, it was just like, oh god.
Welcome back!
Or is that...
Missed you.
Fuck, I don't remember. Is that Yuri Lowenthal or is that Johnny Young Bosch?
The guest of honor's finally here. You're looking well. Welcome back. Should we...
Doug Goyle.
Oh, he already knows about the Midnight Channel thing. He's actually the one who called me up about it.
Oh, I see. This has turned into a pretty thrown-together reunion, hasn't it? But I'm glad you came.
Yeah, okay, Renton Thurston is Johnny Young Bosch. That's what I thought, but I couldn't be sure. As soon as I started watching that show again, I was like, oh, everything is ruined. Yosuke stands up and clears his throat loudly. He's probably been waiting for the right moment to say something. It's so funny, like, basically playing a visual novel, like sitting here with a fight stick on my lap.
Well, it sucks that we can't hang out more before jumping into another mystery, but to celebrate our partner's return, I hereby reinstate the investigation team in response to the Midnight Channel going back on the air last night.
Oh, the team is back!
We're getting the band back together.
Just hearing that name again gets me all fired up.
Scoopcast! Let's do this! I am thou, thou art I, thou hast turned a ball into a blood oath. Clap.
I don't think the applause is necessary.
Why not? It's been 2 months since we last saw each other. A whole 2 months! Chie and Yukiko start chuckling when I shrug, and though Yosuke seems saddened at that, he still ends up laughing along as well. It's a relief to see that they're the same as always, but because of that, it makes me even more worried about the friends that aren't here right now. We can't start slacking off. We begin to sort through the information we know about already.
Let's get cracking. I mean, this is no laughing matter. No one's heard from Teddy, Kanji, or Rise. Just those three, right?
Yeah, or Marie.
Yeah. Oh, I got a hold of Naoto-kun, but I didn't tell her about this stuff.
That's kind of funny. I didn't even think about Naoto. So it's like 3 of the earlier ones got kidnapped, then Naoto, who's the last one, is fine.
She told me she couldn't make it today because of her job, so I didn't want to worry.
Does this take place before or after they were in Left 4 Dead? I think after. I'm pretty sure it was after. Just because Left 4 Dead is kind of old.
She seemed pretty bummed that she couldn't be here too.
One thing's been bothering me. The picture on the TV was
Happening too much.
Yeah. Going by the pattern from last year, it wouldn't be that clear until after the victim entered the
They
TV.
cleaned up the zombie apocalypse.
Hey, isn't this the first time a big group of people was shown together? Plus, we're still here. Why us anyway? And what's up with those insulting descriptions?
She is pretty heated. Chie Engi.
What bothers me most is Teddy. He was acting like the host of that show.
Yeah, we can't find him.
This smells fishy. Then again, I doubt he would play a prank like this for no reason.
You doubt Teddy would play a prank?
I guess we'll just have to go
I
inside
don't
the
know.
TV and find out what's going on.
Remember the beauty pageant? Go inside the TV. Can you mod the game to where you just play as Adachi? I mean... I'm almost positive there's a Persona 4 Golden mod where you play as Adachi. And Adachi is a playable character in the second arena game, so... This world is filled with monsters called shadows that are born from people's hearts. Because my friends and I gained personas, the power to defeat these shadows, we are able to enter TV screens.
Won't we
and
be
fight.
stuck in there without Teddy to give us an exit?
Not so. I've had Teddy keep the exit TV out on that side.
We'll get plenty of Adachi content
Look at you, all prepared.
in next month or whenever. A bit down the road when I hit Arena Ultimax.
I mean, think about it.
There's Adachi DLC I think I need to buy, or maybe just download.
What if we were half asleep and fell into a TV when Teddy wasn't over there? Isn't that a scary thought?
Like anyone would be that clumsy.
Anyway, it sounds like it's safe for us
I'm
to
sure
go
one of you
investigate.
could be that clumsy if you really tried, if you really put your heart into it. Knowing us. I almost fell into it the first time it appeared in my room after all, and then I got a concussion.
Yeah, there's no doubt that something's going on in there.
We're all good to go. To tell the truth, I had a hunch that this was going to happen.
Edgelord OC. The redhead? Yeah, no, he's in the sequel. This one has another Igus sister. Labrys. laborious. Cutscene.
It's a holiday, so the store's full of people.
This is Love
I feel like things
Labyrinth.
are picking up around town.
Yo! Oh, her! Point!
You know, it's been a while since
Middle-aged mom.
I'm a little nervous.
Stepmom. Divorced. No, I mean, dad is divorced. Remarried. Stepmom. What a random cameo.
There are still people in this aisle.
Hey, get ready! The customers are going away!
Her. Let's go. This guy's just smiling. Yo! Us. Oh. Wow. Oh, that's different.
Isn't this different from usual?
There is.
Oh no! What do we do?
What can we do? We can't stop now!
We never get a cutscene in the middle of this. Hear a voice. It's a woman's voice. It sounds familiar to me. Which woman? Which woman? Which woman? The Fan of Thieves got seen like 5 times. We're just standing in the aisle at the supermarket dicking around. But the Fan of Thieves got caught. That voice is... Yes, 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 yes. Romance, 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 romance. Death, my babe. Europa 1 mommy. I don't sense that distinctive floating feeling that I usually have when I enter the TV world. When I concentrate, I realize that I must be sitting in a chair. Marie! The moment I open my eyes, I see vibrant blue. The Velvet Jouch. I visited this place an untold number of times last year and once more in my dreams yesterday. I never thought I would return to this place.
Huh? It's not a dream this time?
What if they put Hisano in the fighting game? What will she do?
What's going on? Didn't my contract end already?
No, you're getting re-signed to a max contract, Narukami. You're really important. The woman with silver hair. Margaret smiles as if she senses my suspicions. She's
tied to your fate.
Is she not blonde?
Nothing that occurs here is meaningless.
Fucking on the Velvet Jouch. The podcast was renewed.
Though you reached an end to one journey, you now find yourself here again. This shows that you will once again be faced with a question.
And oh baby, will I have to find the answer.
A question? And something really is going on?
From here on, what befalls you will upset your status quo.
I mean, I feel like most depictions of her are kind of blonde. I don't know.
It is true that you've opened
Yo, I
the
would
door
play the
once
hell out
already,
of Persona 4 The
but
Question.
all things change. Nothing ever remains the same. What you gained before will change over time as well. You will have to face them once again.
Sometimes they all have the same hair. Yeah, they're all blonde. Zebra? Come on.
Face them. Again?
I don't see. Sometimes I have this thing where, like, especially if it's like, say, a character and, you know, their hair color or something. If my brain is like, my brain like sees their hair as blonde and it never questions it again. So it just latches onto that and it sticks forever. Like, oh yeah, they're blonde. Like particularly with colors, I think that sometimes happens. I don't know why, but like someone will point out that it's a different color and I have to like unsee the color I thought it was. So I don't know. Face them again. No, I should still be with my friends. No need to jump to conclusions.
Show me how you will proceed down the path that awaits beyond the door you've opened.
Civil war between the fellas. No, we can't. We already had a war. We already had a Discord war. We can't do this again. I'm not colorblind. I am not colorblind. It's completely valid to interpret that as a shade of yellow. Wait. I still need to know what you mean by those words. Oh, thud. Go Beethoven. Pause. I need to go to the bathroom right quick. That was a nice fun hour of VN. Perfect.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Yo, Gamer David with the raid. Big appreciate it. I'm playing some Persona 4 Arena story mode. We might be touching on some Persona 4 spoilers at some point, so if you want to play Persona 4 and you haven't yet, I would not advise watching the story mode of this game. But appreciate the raid. Yeah, listen, I looked up some pictures while I was away, and yeah, they mostly look not blonde, but I don't know. Just a mental association thing. Oh. Edgeworth P1 Bow. Yeah, you won the case. Played P4G, both arenas, and dancing. Based. Welcome aboard. I am playing through the arena games for the first time, but I have played Golden and Dancing. Where did I get thrown to when I left that blue room? The scenery is so unexpected that I'm at a loss. This is a school. It's the music room of Yasogami High. Yo, where is she? Where's Ayane? Where's Ayane? Why am I here? No, that's not right.
No, wait. This has to be the TV world.
The graffiti on the ground. Shoes placed like they're for some kind of ritual. The eerily shining eyes of the portraits on the wall. The more carefully I look, the more I realize this place is not the real Yasogami High. Most of all, I sense no warmth from this place like I always did from the students who would come and go from here. This is a fake. It's definitely not the school I attended. Skate dance. Skate dance.
This has never happened before.
This has never happened. My friends aren't with me either. Did we somehow get separated? I start to feel chills down my spine and look around.
Hello! Sorry for the wait!
Pog, 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 pog.
Greetings, boys and girls of Yasogami. The P1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
Yo! Thank God they got Laura Bailey for this game. Thank God. Thank God.
There's no need for manners or courtesy or anything today, so let it all hang out. Tell us how you really feel.
Our girl.
What the?
A P1 Grand Prix! This is Rise Kujikawa. Does she not hear me, or is she choosing not to respond? Countless students staring at me from the hallways.
May I have your attention, please?
P4 dancing is so dire, mainly for that reason.
I, Rizette, will be your commentator.
Yo.
But first, the General has a few words for you all.
The Rise Grand Prix. I would watch any sport that Rise commentated, any program she commentated, I would watch it. What's going on? Why are there so many people inside the TV world? Teddy. He's wearing a strange hat and cape, just like he did on the Midnight Channel. First Rise and now Teddy? What are they doing?
You're all here now. Well then, I'm proud to announce the opening of our very own P1 Grand Prix!
Teddy, what's going on here? We came to look for you and Rise and...
Always with the talking, Sensei. It's a big waste of time. Less talk and more fighting!
Teddy P1 Stogie. Teddy looks away and makes a dismissive gesture. Smoke suddenly bursts out from underneath me and robs me of any visibility. Is there someone beyond that white curtain? Eventually, my field of vision begins to clear. I keep my guard up, expecting anything. Yo, this is not a P4 song. Why is this playing in a P4 character story? We're not at, what's the school in P3? I can't remember the name of the school in P3. I know it. Sorry, please. Who should appear but Yosuke? Though I hadn't expected to run into him like this, I'm relieved to see that he's safe. Teddy did say something about a challenger just a moment ago. Oh, Gekukan. Duh. We're not a Gekukan. Am I supposed to fight Yosuke? I don't want it. That's not funny at all.
We're expecting you and me to fight.
Looks like. Sheesh, what's Teddy thinking?
We're not gonna fight. Look at us. We're calm and collected. What's there to fight about?
Starting that up already?
Oh no.
I won't let you get all buddy-buddy with
He's
each
up to
other.
something.
These battles are fought to the death. Only the victor can
Sheesh. That shit bussin', respectfully. On God, on God. I will consider enabling Igus Dance. Chie Dance is not a thing. And I'm gonna need y'all to stop gaslighting me on this. I'm gonna need that to stop, or there will be no more streams. There will be no more streams of anything. It will all be over. I looked on Better TTV. I'm gonna look again. Hold on. Okay, best I can do is Chie stretch, but that is it. That is the closest thing to resembling a Chie dance. Okay. Oof, you guys.
This joke's gone on far enough, Teddy. We're not gonna play along with that.
Yeah, Chiichiro isn't really a dance, though. Just kind of raising an arm. I look over at Yosuke, hoping that he would agree with me, but Yosuke did not appear interested in what I had to say. She dance.
Oh, really? I guess you should declare me the winner then.
Oh, no, Yosuke. No, Yosuke.
Yosuke? What? You don't plan on fighting, right? That means I win by default.
Why are you talking about winning, Yosuke? We're not fighting. He said something that I simply couldn't believe.
Oh, but is that okay with you? I mean, since Nanako-chan's here and all?
Nanako's here?
Oh, no.
Wait, really? You haven't seen her? She's with Teddy.
Nanako. Shy dance. That can't be. Oh god, monk ass. Oh no. Oh. Stimulant. Oh no. No. Nanako can't enter the TV on her own. She doesn't have a persona. Not stimulant song. It's like immigrant song, except stimulant song.
Where is she? Yosuke, where's Nanako?
Whoa, what's gotten into you, partner? No need to get hysterical.
Why are you so calm about this? You know what happened to her last time she came here.
Oh yeah, she died before miraculously coming back to life. That was the start of a whole chain of events. We don't need to get into that right now. Remembering them is heart-wrenching even now. We almost killed a guy. We almost dumped a guy into the TV and murdered him. I need to think straight here. All Yosuke said was that he saw her with Teddy.
Yosuke, be straight with me. Are you sure Nanako is with Teddy?
Asking Yosuke to be straight.
How should I know? If I had to guess,
I got better.
I'd say she's probably still with him. Man, are you alright? Are you that worried about Nanako-chan?
Yosuke, she almost... Again, she died.
It's no wonder people look at you funny, thinking you have a sister complex.
A sister complex kingpin of steel. He's not the type of guy to enjoy making hurtful remarks like this.
Are you alright?
Huh? What are you talking about? I should be the one saying that to you.
That skate cringe.
She's not even your real sister. All that big bro stuff really creeps me out. It was a while ago that I saw her. It's probably too late to save her now.
Probably too late to save her.
You know how things went last year after all.
Oh.
Yosuke.
I'm gonna murder you now. I will cut you down. You wouldn't be so callous as that. I silently draw my sword and face Yosuke.
Draw your weapon. You'll get your fight.
Yeah. That's, we're just not gonna touch that.
Dude, what are you saying? You told me you let me win by default.
Yeah. The rank 10 was, we fought, we threw hands, now we're just weapons. Oh, this is the Strega boss theme. I actually had this stuck in my head recently. I thought it was like from Nocturne or something, but then I looked up the Nocturne fight themes and it wasn't. So I guess I just like remembered it suddenly from the Answer streams. Yeah, it's in the Answer. It's in the Journey too.
I don't know if you're being controlled or if there's something else going on here. Either way, you must understand. Sorry, but...
Huh? All that talk and you're gonna fight
There
against
she
your
is.
partner after all?
William Wilsteiner. What? This is unavoidable fight from P3. This definitely happens. God. Snack. Snack, I played P3. It's in that game.
Well, whatever. Let's hurry up and get this started. Ready?
Europa 1 Chie dance. Gonna have to Look at the command list again. Captain Ressentiment. Hour 19 mark. We're in our first fight. Okay. Oh. Is. Okay. That's. They only let you do that. God, oh. I was gonna get a perfect, Yosuke. Scion of Junes is so powerful. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that hard, but oh, that's it. It was one round. I just wanted to remember like the Persona commands. Shit.
Amazing, Sensei! Keep that up and zoom on ahead!
Ahead? You're gonna continue with this? Teddy, about Nanako.
I don't want to spoil the surprise. If you want to find out, you'll have to get to me. And I can't say why, but I think you should hurry.
Nanako really may be here. They all look like silhouettes. Could they be shadows?
Yosuke, are you alright?
I walk towards where Yosuke lies collapsed on the ground and give him my hand to help him up.
Oh, couldn't you hold back a little? I seriously thought you were gonna kill me.
The same went for you. I wouldn't have stood a chance if I held back on you.
Question of the day, do we think this game only exists because the JoJo's fighting game was like a cult classic? Maybe. I'm really glad this game exists though. So sick.
Anyway, that aside, shut up about the nurses already. It's not like that's the only thing I ever think about.
Bro, no one ever said that was the only thing you think about, bro. No one ever said that.
What's this about nurses?
Huh? You were harping on it the whole time.
Oh, right, because that's what
How
he
can
was
you
hearing
stand
me
there
say.
and constantly bash my taste in women with a straight face. Is it such a crime to like nurses?
This is like when any of us in the group is defending our type.
Wait a second.
Hirapa one thumbs up. We go over what he thought had happened before the fight. Skate jam. Our memories of what each of us had been saying didn't match up at all. According to Yosuke, it seems that I'd been, well, teasing him about his taste in women. Yosuke was so heated up over what I'd supposedly said that he almost went into graphic detail, but I stopped him before things went too far. Ooh boy. I mean, really. Best for both of us if we pretend this never happened. Thanks to our conversation after the battle, I've come to realize something. If we'd been hearing each other say things neither of us had been meaning to say...
Yosuke, let me ask you something. Is it true that Nanako is here in this world?
She is?
Desi Delight is a 10. Lana Sky. Close to a 10. Not a lot of heart. Not a lot of heart. A lot of hearts like a 2 or a 3.
I guess there's no choice but to keep going.
No way out of here unless I find Teddy on my own.
Yeah.
Well, be careful.
I gotta go win this tournament arc. I sense a lot of emotions behind those words. Yes, I know that now I'm hearing the real Yosuke.
Oh, one last thing. About those nurses.
Ah, quit it already! Are you out of your mind again?
Flailing wildly in an attempt to stop me from finishing. And... Oh. A painful sounding noise as he runs into something invisible and slowly slides to the floor.
What is this?
So there's an invisible wall. Looks like the
This man is relentless.
I see.
That's
how it works
annoying.
now.
Don't use me as your guinea pig. Wait, that's it? Hey, don't wear yourself out, alright?
Alright. Turn away as Yosuke shouts at me. Not to worry, Yosuke. Give him a quick smile before leaving the area for real this time. See you when I play your story, Yosuke. It's not a threat. After all, I know this feeling all too well. Could it be? Beethoven back there going, raw. Oh, back in the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
This room is truly mysterious. Why would she summon me like this?
Things have only just begun, and yet you already
There's
seem
there's a
tired.
Persona 4 Arena manga that is unhinged.
The misfortune that has befallen you can be thought of as a sort of trial.
A trial?
Indeed. I am an observer on your journey. I would do nothing so thoughtless as to
I
force
mean,
you to
I
make
know
choices.
Zebra showed me some of that art a while back for Arena Ultimax or whatever, and that looked sick.
You do not need such provocations. I already know that you shine brilliantly enough.
We kissed.
Yes, that is part of your brilliance. Personas are masks of resolution, strengthened by controlling one's heart, by forming bonds.
Those covers are so good.
You understand this well, don't you?
Yeah, that's how we all fought up till now.
Yes, indeed. But one's heart is intangible. When polished, it releases a strong light unlike anything else. But it can also be clouded by trivial things. Have you ever felt that way?
Well, he almost killed a guy once.
You truly are strong. I find that very appealing about you.
Ooh woo, yo, Margaret was my first kiss. the Golden 9.
But you should remember that not everyone is as strong as you.
Of course not, I'm Chad Narukami. Come on. What do I look like?
From here on, you will be forced to re-examine the things you know as bonds. How will you face the changes to come, and what choices will you make?
I'll probably beat some ass. Because this is Persona 4 Arena. Sour, please. Sour, please. Sour, please. Sour, please. Welcome to Finance 201. I'm Margaret. We're going to be talking about bonds. I take a class with Margaret. Well, it's true that Margaret has said some strange things while I've known her. She even kissed me. But she's never said anything meaningless while on duty. I would assume this would be the case now. I may have to keep her words to heart. Me every Monday and Thursday re-examining the things I know as bonds. Yeah. I'm sure I'll understand the meaning behind what she said when the time comes. I must proceed. Though this bizarre place looks nothing like the Yasogami High I attended, the building seems strangely familiar as I run through it. Teddy had appeared on the monitor in the music room. From the looks of things, he appeared to be behind what was happening. But I'd heard Risei's voice over the school's PA system before my fight with Yosuke. If this school works anything like a real one, I can make a good guess as to where Teddy and Risei are.
Might be the announcement room.
Probably. Things aren't that easy. Seems that some of these walls don't let anybody through no matter if they won or lost their fights. Every single time I run into one, I'm forced to take another path. It's like my route is already set for
I feel
me.
like I'm being led somewhere.
Probably. That's possible. Now, where are they trying to lead me? At that moment...
Hey, you there! You're one of them participants in that there Grand Prix thing, right?
Lois? Is that you, Lois Griffin? I instinctively jump back and draw my sword in surprise.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the big idea? You could poke someone's eye out swinging that thing around.
I hope this is like an intentionally bad, like, fake accent she's doing to disguise herself and not Labrys's actual voice. This is Aigis' sister, K-Man. How bold of her. I sheathed my sword, but remain cautious.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
Sorry ain't gonna cut it. What were you gonna do if you hurt one of the students here, huh?
It's like, it's a wavering back and forth between British and Jersey.
You can't go pulling that stuff without student council approval. Alright, the jig is up. I'm putting the kibosh on this tournament right now.
Hey, wait, hold on a second.
Shono.
I'm not in this because I want to be. I'm trying to stop the tournament. Why are you here, by the way? What? Did you fall inside a TV?
Fall inside a TV? What kind of nonsense is that?
Hey, buddy, just blowing from Stupid Town. I carefully choose my words to avoid provoking the girl and introduce myself.
I'm Yu Narukami. I was a second year at Yasogami High until last year.
Well, you were a second year last year.
Huh? Last year? But that uniform.
Oh no, this is kind of my usual equipment when I'm in the TV world.
Equipment?
Never mind. Forget it.
Well, if you were only around till last year, I ain't gonna blame you for not knowing. I'm the new student council president.
No, you're not.
Nice meeting you.
No, you're not.
Now it's your turn to spill.
Will
You said
didn't know
you
that
ain't
was
in the tournament
Chono's
'cause you
voice.
wanna be. Then what are you doing here? And what's
I
this
feel like-
tournament about in the first place?
I maybe had heard you do that voice once or twice before, but I thought it was like a bit. I didn't think that was actually the voice you gave Miss Chono.
So if I got this right, you didn't start this, but your friend did.
Miss President.
Well, you don't seem like you're lying.
Oh yeah.
I ought to tell you to go home, but I get
I have to help her. She's certainly not at all responsible for this in some secret way. She's definitely responsible for this. Oh, she's keeping pace right beside me. Interesting. I take a moment to quietly praise the girl running next. It's only like 50 bits. I expect people to know them all. Yo. Jim. Huge piles of stacked chairs.
What is this? Who'd go to all this trouble?
Stacked tournament marathon.
Well, that's fine with me, of course. But shouldn't you keep your mind on the fighting? Whoa, you look so mortified. That's the face I was hoping to see.
this mess, aren't you? What's the idea? Raising a ruckus
What will
like
she
this
do?
without running it by the student council. Pack it in and clean all this up already.
She truly wishes to protect her school. Oh, isn't that sweet? It's incredibly detestable. Detestable. Moi. I can't believe that Teddy can even make such a malicious expression.
What's that tiny thing? I'm in the middle of an important conversation with Sensei.
Her fake school in the TV world. I think I'm too hairy. You could go for it. Red, white, and blue romper at Wawa. Well, now hold on, K-Man.
Like you should be muzzled and sit in the corner. Sit, puppy. Sit.
I'll take it from here. It's all right.
Her lips are trembling.
That was pretty harsh, Teddy. Hard to believe a womanizer like you would say such things.
Oh, he's got you there, Teddy.
What's so attractive about a shameless liar like her?
Oh, no.
Liar. You know something about her?
Snack got a Manscaped sponsorship.
Come on, Sensei. Your opponent's getting tired of
Liar,
waiting
huh?
for you. With the next challenger, come on down.
Oh, can't stop yawning. My eyes are a little tired too. I'd like to thank today's sponsor, Manscaped. Use promo code Coomer for a 15% discount. This time, it is Yukiko who appears.
Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Oh no.
What's the matter?
It's nothing. Are you all right?
What's gonna happen
Has
this
anything odd
time?
happened to you?
Really helps keep the channel running.
God. No, I don't think so.
Now that's the Yukiko I remember. She's as sharp as always, exactly when we need her. If she's not being confused, then I can immediately ask for help. I try to explain what I need from
Nanako
her.
might be in here. I'm heading to the announcement room where Teddy is.
Yukiko smile. Yukiko jig? No.
I need you to protect this girl from me. She might be a victim of all this.
Why do I have to do that?
Oh.
It's not like I know her or anything.
Oh. No. I'm not going to help her because I don't know her? Is that really what she's saying? I can understand that she might be cautious when meeting someone for the first time, but would Yukiko really think that way? It's gotta be the same as with Yosuke. That same uncanny sense of wrongness is coming back to me when I hear Yukiko speak.
Yukiko, not you too. Calm down and listen to me.
Huh? What are you saying all of a sudden? I can hear you clearly. What did you mean by you too?
Am I overthinking this too much? She doesn't seem enthusiastic about this P1
This
Grand
is probably
Prix.
a trick the enemy is playing on us. They're trying to get us to fight each other. I'll say it one more time, Yukiko. I'd like you to protect this girl for me.
Sorry, but I don't know how to put this. It just feels like you're being really selfish. You always help people who have nothing to do with you, and I admire that. But where does that leave us? It's always your friends who get put in danger.
Oh, I don't know about that. Her words may seem like a sound argument, but she means something else. I don't care if someone who isn't related to me gets hurt. That's definitely not something Yukiko would say. The real Yukiko would never say something that disrespects the value of a life that way. Don't be deluded. Whatever happened to Yosuke is happening to Yukiko too.
Yukiko.
What the? You can?
Kind of a Yukiko jig, if you know what I'm saying. A skate jam. Just timeout snag attack 8. If a battle will clear up this pointless misunderstanding between us, then the time to fight is now.
Ooh, now that's our senpai. You show no mercy, not even to a girl if it's for your own goals. You're a real bastard with a sister complex.
Keep it up and bring them all down.
That's a loaded line, Risei. Is this game exploring what would happen if all the characters didn't constantly jack Norikami's dick off constantly? Like the deconstruction of an Ultra Chad? I have to believe.
Sorry, but you need to stay back. Whatever you see here, try to stay calm. Persona!
Risei, please talk to me like that more. Izanagi! Yukiko smiles faintly and takes her battle stance.
Come, Konohana Sakuya.
Yo. Also, the VN segments of this are definitely better than the D4 dancing ones. Like, easily.
Finally.
Yo.
Yukiko Senpai and the fans are taking the stage. Sounds like it hurt. Get on. Another crush. The opponent really blasts it away. This won't be that easy.
Wow, she got me there. That's it. These fights are only one round. Oh man. Oh, no, not a copy pasta.
The winner is you, Senpai.
It fills up my whole window. Look at that. Oh no. I hate when Steiner won't let me stand. Let me show off my skate jam. I can't rock out. I can't fit in my pants. Will Steiner won't enable Chie dance? I only ask for one thing. It's not that big, but Will Steiner won't even let me. Yukiko chick. Oh.
I love all this animosity! These cocky, self-righteous friends showing how they really feel by beating the crap
I'll
out
need
of
to
each other.
paste that in Discord.
That's the real thrill of the P1 Grand Prix!
I don't care to hear any more of Teddy's jests. I still have reservations about fighting against my friends, but I now know that there is no other way to save them. I'm resolved to do what must be done. Also, there's no knowing if Teddy and Risei have been affected just like Yukiko and Yosuke had. If they are, then there's no use in trying to talk to them through the monitor like this. That's the conclusion I've come to, but Miss President seems to have other ideas.
How much further are you gonna push this? Why are you doing it anyway?
Peter, why are you doing it anyway?
These guys are friends. What's so much fun about making friends fight each other?
That voice is really, really something. I'm embarrassed but proud at the same time. A girl with such compassion would be a great student council president, don't we kind of think? It's no wonder she was elected to represent the student body of Yasugami High.
Thanks, though.
It's not all right. This is.
What General Teddy is doing right now cannot be forgiven. I glare at the monitor.
Sorry, but you're not getting your wish.
What?
Did you think this would be all it took to break us apart?
You're not getting your wish, Teddy. I'm not enabling Chie dance.
That it would make us hate each other? Sorry to say, but that's a huge mistake on your part. I believe in my friends. They'll never get taken in like that.
Got a snack? What snack did you get, Isaac?
You're so stupid. What kind of sensei are you?
I'm warning you now. If you really are Teddy, then we'll get you back to normal no matter what it takes. Even if it costs us our lives.
Is it really worth sacrificing the whole gang's lives just to bring Teddy back?
If you're an imposter,
What's the point of that kind of?
Face, I will make you pay for toying with us.
That girl's come around.
Yo, Yukiko.
Yukiko, are you alright? I'm sorry I couldn't go easy on you.
No, it's okay. You aren't your usual self. I'm sorry too. Did I hurt you?
Kinda, yeah. I sure wouldn't want to get into it with you again.
I try to pass it off as a joke and we look at each other and laugh. Things are going the same way as they had with Yosuke. Becoming clear
Hey,
now.
Did I say things that offended you earlier?
Yes. You did.
You just kept talking about how bad of a cook I was. It was like a year ago, man. Yukiko hesitates as if even remembering it is a difficult experience. What in the world did my illusions say to her? I bet it was something horrible. Whoever's doing this is certainly finding the most annoying way of getting us to fight. What I supposedly said to her doesn't matter. Yukiko is still hesitant to bring it up, so I tell her not to worry about it.
I don't need to know what I said. I just wanted to see if my guess was right. It looks like our enemy has the power to confuse our senses. My first opponent was Yosuke, and he told me a similar story after we fought.
Huh? You said something bad to Yosuke too? What did you tell him?
It's pretty funny. It is pretty funny.
You sure you want to know?
It's gonna be funnier when we, like, like when we come back as Yosuke fighting Narukami. Like, that's a classic one. If I'm the only one admitting to what happened, that's not fair, is it? That curiosity is in line with kill I know. I evade the issue with a smile and call out to Miss President standing behind us.
What kind of people are you?
Meet friends, own friends, engage in honorable combat.
Yeah, we should at least explain to her.
This is absolutely a better plot than P4D. Not even close, kinda. I tell her about the personas. I tell her about the persona guys. She crosses her arm as if lost in thoughts all alone. Yukiko apologizes for not having paid attention to the elections in April.
And that's it in a nutshell.
Nothing of consequence, Isaac.
So, that's what you meant by falling into a TV.
Rise is not voiced by Laura Bailey, and that's all you need to know.
Yeah, which makes me believe this school
The
could
very
be part of
end.
your mind that's materialized.
The very end of the P4D story is based, though. The last level is sick.
The school came from me?
Mostly a bunch of
It's a lot
ugly...
to swallow.
Mostly a bunch of ugly idol characters with bad designs talk a lot, yeah. Nadeko Dansa, that's true. Wolfsuke. Basically, at the very end, Rise summons her persona and, like, she evolves and makes, like, a giant stage that everyone dances on together to beat the final boss.
I'm not surprised. Why is it different this time around, though?
Wait a minute.
Usually the
Oh, no.
victim's shadow appears first.
What did she say? Okay, man. Laura Bailey would have made the game a 10. But it doesn't even feel like it's Rise in the game, because she has a different voice actress and a different design. She doesn't look or sound like the same person. And she's like the main character. It's like her and Narukami are the main two characters. And it's weird because it's like, it's Narukami as a character, it's not the self-insert like it was in Persona 4, so it's just, yeah.
The Teddy who's hosting this tournament. What if he's actually this girl's shadow?
Wow, that's...
Huh?
That's a hypothesis.
I noticed he got agitated when I called him an imposter. A fake Teddy would mean he's someone else using Teddy's form.
I see. If this place reflects Miss President's heart, her shadow must be here.
Imposter.
And right now, the strongest
I need the
candidate
I
is-
need the imposter sound alert. That's right. We both saw an illusion, and at the very least, the enemy has the power to delude our senses and make us see and hear things that aren't there. On top of that, it can alter what others hear us say and see us do. If it can do that, then I can easily see that our enemy can use that power to change its appearance. That means it could be impersonating Teddy and losing this tournament. That still leaves the question as to why it would take on the appearance of someone it doesn't know. I've seen shadows in the past that took on bizarre appearances, but this is the first time I've seen one impersonate an existing person. Does this shadow have some kind of objective? When I come to my senses, I see that Miss President has turned pale and is staring down at the ground. I'm about to tell her that the actions of her shadow aren't her fault, but Miss President rises to her feet.
I'm gonna check out the announcement room.
Oh boy.
That General Teddy's behind the whole shebang.
The whole
I
shebang.
gotta own up to the
Oh.
responsibility. A student body president. I can't let this go.
Wait, you're being reckless. We'll take care of the shadow. You need to...
Madam President.
What? Get out of this TV world? And how am I supposed to do that? Go on. Show me the door.
Okay, man. Couldn't tell you. This is my first time playing this.
Well...
Well, second time besides, you know, last summer when I bought the game. But I didn't play the story very far. Canon Shona.
Your little cousin's in the announcement room. And you're gonna go save her, right? I might not be as strong as the two of you. But I'm no slouch in a fight. Wouldn't it be better if we went together?
No. Don't you understand? This world is...
I know it's dangerous. Hell, that aside, I can't leave after causing so much trouble. Making friends fight each other. I'm going on ahead. You don't want to waste time arguing, yeah?
This voice. In a voice that brooks no argument. Yikes. Wasn't expecting her to behave rashly like this. I remember how fast she can run.
Please, you have to go after
I mean, if she can run as fast as Aigis can run, then... It's like if you mixed every Northeastern accent together. Yeah. Midwest Northeastern. Midwest bastard. Yukiko ignores the fact that I'd be leaving her here alone and tells me to follow a girl whom she's only just met. It is the exact opposite of the behavior she'd been displaying before the fight. Now now that is the Yukiko Amagi I know. Yukiko Amagi is wearing a kimono because she's filling in at her family's inn. I guess when she run up.
I believe in you.
I guess stand. I mean, it's just like all the better Twitch TV emotes I enabled already are so good. Like, it's hard to find one to replace. She has the accent that people in Midwest Boston have. It's almost supernatural. Wait a second. Now that I think about it, she's not a participant in the P1 Grand Prix. She didn't appear in the introduction video, and even though she'd been there when I faced off with Yukiko, she wasn't affected by the rules. Steiner. Of course I'm gonna enable Omega LOL. That was one of my first picks. Just as I'm thinking this, suddenly a blue door appears in my path back to the Velvet Room. I don't have time to deal with this. We're back.
You seem flustered.
Oh no.
But time has no meaning here.
Not again, not again, not again. Time is meaningless, huh?
It seems you've emerged victorious and have come away with a piece of the truth. Though you are in a garden of deceit, you have the vision to go forward.
Is that student council president's shadow really the cause of all this then?
Who can say? All I know is that you are getting ever closer to the truth. There is one thing I can tell you.
Kua chin. Kua face.
If that girl's shadow is the cause of this misfortune, she will face her trial.
Oh no.
But it's separate from your fate.
She's gonna get her soul executed.
You have your own trial to overcome.
My own trial?
Wiles of Mana.
Everyone sees various things in you that draw them to you. Salvation, hope. I myself find fascination in watching over you. Fate may not be the author of your trials. You are destined to be tested.
Cool face, cool face, cool face. I mean, buddy, like, we've been through Persona 4. Like, I'm sure you can guess what your trial might be. Probably something similar. Eopat. There we go. I found her.
Wait! It's too dangerous to go alone.
She's smiling.
Color me impressed that you managed to catch up to me so quick.
Lois. She's toying with me.
Promise me that you won't leave my side. If you can't agree to those terms, I'll have to force you into protective custody. This is a matter of life and death for you.
Sure thing. Then let's get to that announcement room together.
Force you into protective custody, huh? She just shrugged and accepted my proposal.
Hey, mind if I ask you something?
What is it?
It's tough, being forced to fight your friends, huh?
Labris Pewterschmidt.
Oh, sorry. You don't gotta answer.
No, you're right. If I could avoid it, I would. But I believe in my friends.
You mean your friends won't hate you after the fight? Or you think they'll understand that you don't really want to fight?
I don't know. Both, maybe.
Yo, Pixel.
I mean, there's no way we'd fight each other without some kind of reason.
What if you had to kill each other?
Go!
Sorry, that was probably over the line.
D colon.
I don't know why I said that.
Oh man.
I wouldn't let it happen.
I felt a sense of incongruity. Something doesn't feel like her. Is she be carrying some unimaginable burden that she has yet to confide in us? Is it so heavy that she would ask that question of me? Is she gonna carry that weight? Speaking of which, if General Teddy does turn out to be her shadow, what does that mean about whatever repressed thoughts she truly has? Goat lady! What? What are... Talking about Lapras Pixel?
What are you doing?
Did you call Lapras a nasty goat lady? Thought I broke my nose for a moment. Thought that said NGL. I hold my nose and wave away, Miss President.
There's an invisible wall.
An invisible wall? Oh, that must have been why you broke out of the mime act every now and then. Well, if I can pass through, it must only be blocking the tournament fighters. This world sure is out there.
Wait a minute. There's no voice backlog. Invisible wall? You're my wonder wall. Soccer ball! Front and center. It's just... The Chimera Ant arc. The Chimera Ant arc if Narukami showed up at Neo Green Live. Ground Zero. Oh. I'm trapped.
Be careful. This probably means...
Chie. Chie dance. Young Makoto was here.
You're still using that form? It's getting old. Why don't you just show your true self?
Boy, you got peevish. I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Okay. So who's my next opponent?
Ooh, now you're getting into the spirit of things. Let me guess, you're starting to enjoy beating up your friends?
Oh yeah, totally.
Okay.
Chai. general doesn't pick up on my intention, it loudly yells out what appears to be his pre-battle catchphrase. Smoke pours out. And who should appear from the smoke but the person I was expecting to see? We sure did beat up all of their shadows before. I've already fought against Yosuke and Yukiko. Then...
That's what I
Mitsuru.
thought. You're the last of us, after all.
The last of us!
Yeah, I had a feeling you'd
Oh,
be next.
who has Chie been beating up?
Chie, you know what they're doing, right?
Yeah, I know. The stuff we say gets twisted around,
Oh.
so we end up fighting each other, right?
She knows. Good for you, Chie. You caught on. The Last of Us musical?
Don't worry. You're the son of a bitch who left us as soon as the last case ended, but you're still our good friend.
This son of a
I mean,
bitch.
You have it easy.
Oh.
You're just fighting your friends. I had to keep killing over and over, all because of you humans!
You humans? Alright, carnivore, was it? I had to keep killing over and
More
over.
stuff about killing, huh?
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Oh my god.
I'll give you a taste of the pain they put me through!
Quark! Kill me! A baby!
Let's do this, Chie.
Chie.
Well,
Yo,
round
yo, yo.
3 of the P1 Grand Prix already. Word on the street is that the carnivore may have a slight advantage.
Oh.
Will you, Senpai, all talk and no skill, manage to eke out a win this time? Let's get this show on the road. Ready?
Narukami's just like, love you, bae. I miss you. You wanna go lay on the couch after this? Adachi sub bait for now. Oh, Sibs. Yo, here. Spunky dragon with deadly legs. Oh my god. Oh my.
Can they turn this into a victory? What a rare, close battle!
And I'll fight again in 30 minutes. I'd have to do an arcade mode at the end of the stream to get some actual fighting in. I lower my sword and begin slowing my breathing. I don't believe I've injured Chie too badly.
Wipe that smug look off your face. This isn't fun at all.
Oh, it's pretty fun. Sheepish.
I think so. Man, you're strong. I'm kind of shocked at how much of a difference there is between us.
Look who's talking. I've never been kicked around so badly in my life.
So the others are safe too?
These are the people I believe in.
You guys really are tight, aren't you? Makes me jealous. Well, we did spend a whole lot of time together last year because of that case. Sure, I was surprised to hear such weird stuff coming from him, but I know he'd never say any of that to me.
The homie.
Wait a sec. Who are you?
Lapras Pewterschmidt.
Huh? The student council president? That doesn't seem right. I remember the new president being a guy.
Oh?
What are you saying? I'm the student council president. Who else would I be? I'm
I'm pretty sure, though. Maybe if you told me your name?
My name...
She stops moving. What's going on? She can't tell us her name? That's not that strange of a question, is it? But for some reason, Miss President seems unable to answer. I sense some kind of incoherent melancholy from her. Chie and I share a tense glance.
My name's...
What's wrong?
My... memories... No! I don't want to fight anymore! Why do we have to kill one another?
I'm gonna find the voice actor. Cindy Robinson. She's Amy. She's the modern Amy Rose. I feel like, oh, she's Connie Senna from A Realm Reborn. I feel like I've heard that name a few times. Probably something. Oh. Oh. Yo. Yeah, you missed GA snack. Sorry to tell you.
GA!
No way!
Yep, we thought GA. Miss President is flying through the air. She was jumping. She jumped, though. I can't comprehend what I'm seeing. This is no ordinary leap. That is an Aegis leap. Her jumping ability is unbelievable. Kicks off the ceiling to change directions and lands at a full run.
Who is that girl?
The goat girl wouldn't stop talking. She did the Quark pre-battle. Kinda. She kinda did,
Did I
yeah.
say something to offend her? She did
Kill
mention
me!
something about her memory.
Come to think of it, her memories did seem a little muddled. Maybe she was on the verge of getting them back.
What kind of memory would make her go nuts and run away like that?
What if they had to kill each other?
I'll wait here. Make sure you rescue her.
She pokes my chest with her finger as if ordering me. Oh. All my friends are like that. That makes me really happy right now, says 16 Blush. I ask Chie if she'll be alright on her own. She fires back, let me worry about that. I nod to her and begin running after Miss President once more. I will save her no matter what. Dance. Hero One Chie dance.
So many invisible walls, one after another. Miss President can pass through them. I don't know if I can keep up the pursuit.
At the classroom? Specialist?
Hi. Senpai! Can you hear me? Please answer me!
That voice. Is that you, Rise?
The real one! Her voice isn't coming from the PA system. I'm hearing it in my head. You keep quiet. This has to be the work of Risei's persona.
Thank goodness.
Yo!
I've been all alone since that weird fake Teddy captured me. And then you were all fighting each other.
Risei Pauta. You can hear the relief in her voice. She sounds so different from the insensitive and rude voice that had been coming from the PA system. This is indeed the Risei I know.
Where are you now, Risei? Can you locate where I am?
I'm sorry, I don't think there's time. I'm stuck in the announcement room. Please, Senpai, you have to hurry. If you don't, he'll...
Oh.
Risei! What's wrong, Risei?
To take Ai on a date. Yeah, my last playthrough, that was kind of Risei Sag. They fucking got her. It captured Risei as well, and I really only care about Risei. It's clear to me that they must have been worried about her using her persona's powers to tell us the truth, but that's not important right now. If she was just captured to prevent her from contacting us, then the enemy must think of Risei as being less valuable than those who had to fight. She sounded okay, but who knows what might happen to her now. I have to hurry!
Pardon me for interrupting while you are lost in thought.
Oh! We got Suina, but just bumping, yeah. Sis! A hand brushes my shoulder. In surprise, I jump away and draw my sword. I can't believe that I let myself get so lost in thought that I didn't notice someone until they touched me. This is the second time I've let myself get so distracted. I've gotten used to having my friends with me while we investigated last year. I can't pay attention to the entire world on my own. I need to brace myself. I look up and see another unfamiliar face. A girl with blonde hair and striking blue eyes. Wait, a girl? I guess dance. Wait, hold on, fellas, hold on. I think this calls for right quick. Let's hold on. Yeah. No one's ever gonna use this one as much as I kind of like it. Yo, he's enabling Chie dance. Damn. Maybe it doesn't work while I'm still live. All the time. There's metal everywhere, all over her body. For a moment, I wonder if this is just an elaborate costume, but I can see the interior framework. Press that. This work. Damn it. Well, maybe it'll take effect in a few minutes.
I didn't mean to startle you.
It's okay, I guess.
You're,
It's nice to meet you. My name is Aigis. And no, I am not human. You are the one from the introduction video, listed as the Sister Complex Kingpin of Steel, Narukami-san. Correct?
The crossover we didn't know we needed. The question catches me off guard. I wasn't expecting a complete stranger to call me that. Did she say she wasn't human? It's, well, when Yosuke called me by that stupid title, I knew it was a joke, but when a stranger says it, it sounds like they truly believe it. Huh. This is a pain.
Nanako is important to me, but calling it a complex is stretching things.
No. Wait a second. I was trying to play it off, but I ended up blurting out Nanako's name anyway. Calm down. I need to take this conversation away from this subject. I clear my throat and try to start over.
Aigis-san, was it? Why are you here?
We have the voice clip of Narukami saying Aigis.
Our primary objective is the destruction of shadows, but we have come to this world on a different mission.
The destruction of shadows?
She fights shadows? But how can she do that if...
And does that mean...
Yes. I have a persona
Yo,
as well.
one of us.
Though my body is a machine, personas are the strength of the heart after all.
I was the protagonist of a video game. Persona 3 The Answer. I had the wildcard persona. A robot on top of that. I can't come to grips with all of this. From the way we were talking, she seems just like a normal person, only in an interesting suit. If Narukami says thank you, I guess I will lose my mind. He so easily could, right? Whew. Keep those peepers popped for these next few cutscenes. Can't help believe the evidence of my own eyes. I mean, I've been hopping in and out of TVs for the past year. Who am I to say what's strange or not? What a Shin Megami Tensei strange journey. Perhaps the technology behind her creation has supernatural roots of its own. It happens so organically. I find myself growing more and more interested in how she came to be here, but I have to put that aside for now. There's something I need to find out from her first. Peeping my ear poppers. This P1 Grand Prix, it's so similar to the events of last year, but to think that it would involve someone like her. I don't have a clear picture of everything that's happening, that's for sure. I calm myself and ask her what I feel, tell me what she's doing in this world.
What is this mission of yours?
Oh. Oh. We have to fight, I guess, now.
So that's where you got to, Sensei. I've been looking all over for you. Who's the heart? Were you in the middle of trying to score with her?
Narukami trying to score with Aegis. That was a plot point of Persona 3. The reason the gang found Aegis is because they were trying to score with women on their beach trip.
As if you didn't know. You're the one who lured us both here.
Oh my, did you figure it out? I didn't have a choice after those guys decided on their own to horn in on the fun. You're a bright boy, Sensei. You know what's coming next.
Could Aegis-san's mission be something that would cause him trouble? I can't figure out what his motives are, but he's using us to crush each other. She's the next challenger that's being set against me. Aegis-san seems to understand this as well, and is staring at the monitor with a quiet animosity.
Sorry about this. Do you know the rule of this tournament?
Only the victor of each match may move on. Yes?
I have nothing against you, but I'm in a hurry for my own reasons.
Neither of us, in other words, can back down. Then there should be no hard feelings.
Aegis-san is refreshingly straightforward about this. She immediately takes a fighting stance. A bitter thought comes to me. It's tough being forced to fight my friends, but for some reason having to hurt someone that I don't know is tougher. Another thought that comes on the heels of that one. I don't know this girl. Perhaps her appearance here means that there are urgent problems that an ordinary student like me can't fathom. What gives me the right to stop her in her mission? Shouldn't I know what's at stake before I take that from her? Thankfully, it seems that she hasn't gone mad like my other friends. Perhaps the enemy doesn't care about clouding the minds of people who don't know each other. If we're still capable of understanding each other, then we should talk this over before we do anything.
That will not do. We will speak more of this after one of us wins.
She read my mind. She's a seasoned veteran of the battlefield. Yo, what up, Tamal? You is about to get shot. This is the first fair matchup. It really is. I realize that she's right. What good would it do for us to talk things over? The loser can't leave this room, but until we have a battle, neither one of us is going anywhere. It doesn't really matter if we can come to an understanding or not. Until we have our fight, none of our goals are going to be accomplished. If that's the case, then it's better we don't hear about each other's problems before we fight. That could be why Aegis-san hasn't told me anything. This must be her version of kindness. Thank you, Aegis. What if they both whipped out Eustace? Aegis chose violence. I silently ready my sword. No, that wasn't silent. I heard a sound effect, Narukami. Not gonna give up what I'm fighting for either. This is like the most based moment of the story so far. I have to make sure that Miss President is okay. Well, besides, like, when Aegis showed up. Star Platinum versus the world. Oh yeah, I know that. It's a JoJo.
And here goes. There's no need to hold back.
Indeed. Let us do battle.
But Eustace is... and they do a Eustace clash? Nope. Not getting out of this chair. The Heartless Armed Angel. Booga 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 booga. Yo. Is this... Oh, yo! Yes! Oh, I jumped right into the anti-air. Oh. Oh, my persona's broken. I see. The answer. They put the answer in. I really didn't, was not prepared for that. Persona breaking is an interesting mechanic. I hadn't really considered that. I am telling you.
Now that's the sensei
So
I
fucking
know.
sick.
That hunk of junk was no match for
This
you.
game is a sequel to The Answer. Yeah. Seems that way.
Suffering. Friend against friend, beating the heck out of each other.
A machine with the power of a persona. She was made to fight shadows, but I had no idea what she was capable of. I feel like my mind's been drained even more than my body. It angers me to see that the general is watching over us with an expression of joy as if it were some performance for his amusement. I look up and
I
glare
don't
at
know
the
why you're
monitor.
making us fight, but it's pointless. We aren't fighting because we hate each other.
A low growl. That's the only sound I hear. The real Teddy's never made such a hateful sound. It's actually rather scary.
Stupid! You're such a dumbass! What's with you?
Oh, more P3 music. The general's having trouble remembering to act as someone else, and his face bulges and ripples disturbingly as his hate pours through the screen. Any pretense at copying the adorable stupidity of the real Teddy is gone now.
Respect? Trust? So what if you don't hate each other? You're not like me!
Sounds kind of like that could be Labradus, I don't know.
Forced to fight against my will! I destroyed them with my own hands!
Against my grudge. Is he gonna say thank you, I guess?
You should all have to go through the hell I suffered! See how it feels to destroy everyone you call
God, I don't ask for much. Let Narukami say thank you, I guess.
so you had to kill your opponent to move on!
I think this is Yumi's shadow. Oh, maybe. Maybe Yumi Ozawa's shadow.
What are you talking about? Why did you set this tournament up?
Maybe she'd been forced to fight against people she didn't want to fight. Had she been forced to destroy something that was precious to her? That's true, I don't see any hands. Huh. Interesting. This might all be coming together. No way to know for sure, but it's possible. Considering this, it kind of explains why her shadow would have created a tournament like this. That is, she wanted us to feel what she went through. I might not be entirely correct, but I feel like I'm close to the truth. Should I just ask General Teddy about my suspicions? But as I'm considering raising my voice...
Pardon
Boom.
my eccentric entrance.
Whoa! You said it, Narukami. I rush over to Aigis-san to protect her from the falling debris. It might be Melissa Fawn? Okay. I thought it was Mitsuru! Why did you come through the ceiling? This room has doors! Igor took away the stairs because I am grounded. Though she seems oblivious to my confusion, the girl cocks her head and apologizes again. Yeah, Snack, I'm aware.
Oh, please excuse me. I didn't have the faintest idea that someone would be here.
They really put in Burn My Dread Final Battle.
Faintest?
Faintest?
Faint? Fiend? Something along those lines at any rate.
Oh, Elizabeth. Yeah. She probably has the best fit. I'm willing to agree with that. That blue suit she's wearing looks familiar. That silver hair and golden eyes. Could it be?
Are you from the Velvet Room?
Elizabeth has definitely said a slur at some point. Entirely on accident. Lizzie, please.
My, is this what's known as being hit on?
Oh, she is the horniest Velvet Room attendant.
A forbidden ritual where one human approaches another based solely on appearance and bets on the inner self being equally attractive.
I mean, she like canon hooks up with Makoto Yuki, so, you know.
What? Oh, I'm not hitting on you. You just remind me of someone I know.
Okay, so that actually sounded like I really was hitting on her. No, I need to stop thinking about that. In any case, I need to ask her
Do
something.
you happen to know anyone by the name of Margaret?
Margaret.
Her face seems surprisingly youthful. Could this girl be younger than me? Her profile simultaneously evokes the images of a pondering philosopher and an innocent girl. I can't figure out exactly how to speak to her. Should I be more polite? I guess that doesn't matter too much. Anyway, worrying about the niceties isn't the most important thing right now.
Actually, we should introduce ourselves first. I'm Yu Narukami.
Ah, that had slipped my mind also. My name is Elizabeth.
Margaret kisses you. Yeah, that's not quite on the same level. Not quite on the same level as what happens in the last Elizabeth Lincoln P3.
Dear me, to hear that name fraught with memories in such a mundane, remote place.
Yasuo Inaba may be out in the countryside, but I don't think it's as bad as people say it is. It's just L after L tonight, huh? What do you mean, L? What? What L? What L did I take? Oh, Lizzie, please. Okay.
Margaret is indeed my sister's name. Can I take that to mean that you are another guest of that room?
I'm gonna turn off the chat. I was gonna say emote only, but then y'all would just spam sad faces. Margaret's sister.
Elizabeth-san, huh?
Elizabeth-san.
Well, I guess that's the case. It's true that there was a time when I visited that room.
I will.
But why is a resident of the Velvet Room here? Did Margaret send you with a message or something?
I am currently utterly neglecting my duties.
Is that so?
Lol. What possessed her to come blasting in through the ceiling instead of using the door? I said not to bother asking her that. I've met so many different people over the last year, but trying to have a conversation with this girl is like trying to ride a wild horse. She's just going to ignore the direction I'm trying to steer us towards and just veer off wherever she wants. Best to just hold on and go along for the ride then. Oh, Makoto Yuki held on for the ride, alright. Maybe if I pay attention, she'll tell me something worth my time. Even if I try to ask her any questions, she'll likely just be confused anyway. Just as I'm having that thought, the girl seems to have noticed my hesitation and starts to talk about herself. Her eyes are lit up with a sincere passion. She really is a hard one to...
I have a certain desire. It may take a very long time for it to be realized.
Oh, what might that be?
In order for my wish to be granted,
Snackvember?
I require a power much greater than what I have. The power of the wild card that changes bonds into strength. I have a feeling that the key lies there.
I know a little about the wild card, but...
I'm something of a wild card myself.
I feel that the first glue to granting my wish lies within that power.
First clue?
Glue?
Flu? Influenza. Something along those lines at any rate.
Influenza. Probably. In other words, I think she means the power of the wild card is related to her desire and came here. I don't think it's worth it to ask how she knew I had that power or where she found out about it. Just as I'm struggling to follow the meandering path of her conversation, she brings up an outrageous
Might
suggestion.
I suggest that you and I fight?
You want to fight? What? Someone please tell me how she reached the conclusion that this was a good idea. I don't think I have a chance of talking her out of it, though. But of course I have to try.
Oh, how exciting. excited this is making me. My expectations are ascending skyward at Mach speed.
Flu? Influenza? COVID-19? Something along those lines.
To be direct, I'd like for you to show me the potential slumbering within you.
I'd like to slumber with you.
Let me make sure of something, just in case. You understand what I'm saying, right? There's no illusions at work?
Such parlor tricks can get stuck.
I see. So you're actually in your right mind here. That's kind of, impressive.
Impressive. Maybe she understood what I meant when I mentioned the illusions. If that's so, then she at least must have some idea what's going on around here. The answer. Also, Persona 3, just from the base game. Elizabeth-san taps her foot on the ground and takes a fighting posture. She really does want to fight. The huge leather-bound book in her hand opens as if by itself. Yo, she's got the book. She's got the compendium. A torrent of power pours from the open book with a blue light. He was about to die. I can't believe that this strange girl has such unimaginable power. She seems so aloof. No, it may be more correct to call it an air of imminent violence.
All right. I won't be able to hold back.
Margaret was like the super boss of P4. How strong is Elizabeth gonna be? Aloof. Ugh.
Let us do this. Your fate
Maybe she'll
is
use
in the
Eustace.
cards.
What's her persona gonna be? Is it Eustace? What if Elizabeth busted out Eustace? Is it the Cerberus? Oh, it's Thanatos. Is it the... Oh.
Change things up.
God.
Impressive. Let's change things up. Oh no. Here's some crazy. Remarkable blunder. Is something the matter? Impressive. Your summoning.
Buddy, oh my god.
Over here. Oh no. From this moment forward.
Okay, Elizabeth. A little bit trickier. She just lands on the floor in that pose. Get that P3 final boss theme. We got Heartful Cry earlier, and yet the fights only last for like 30 seconds. Yo! Elizabeth-san gets back up elegantly, as if nothing had just happened. Suddenly, I feel an intensity build up in the air. Don't tell me she hadn't been taking this seriously at all until now. And the next moment, I'm swallowed into a torrent of power like a leaf being blown into the air without the slightest understanding of what's happening. My vision blurs as I'm spun about, and before I can tell up from down, the floor jumps toward me and I'm slammed into the ground. Am I going to lose? No, we won. We won the fight. As my consciousness fades, I see the faces of my friends and Aigis-san, all those I had fought against up until now. Ha, it's just like that story that you see your life flash before your eyes just before you die. Am I dying? Can I really accept that? I haven't lost yet. I can still fight. I've come so far, I can't lose heart now. I desperately force my legs to move and manage to stand up again. Elizabeth-san shuts her book with an air of finality.
I see. I am quite content with this outcome. It seems you possess true strength.
We have true strength. Strength again? The unyielding torrent of power suddenly ceases without warning. Is it over? Even as I come to understand that, I continue to stand stock still, unable to
I
move.
believed you were at the limits of your stamina after the battle against Aigis earlier. In actuality, your heart almost gave in during your struggle with me.
Elizabeth could have killed Narukami.
But each time you faltered, the many hearts supporting you gave you strength, helping you to rise again.
This is like an abridged version of the actual final boss from P4.
This was truly an intriguing battle. I believe our encounter has borne much flute.
Flute?
Flu? chimneys. In any case, I am quite pleased.
I love how, like, the next word of the sequence is never, like, another rhyming word. It's something, like, some other completely different word that's just related to the mispronunciation. She's so silly. Chimneys. I feel like a fool for believing that she really would have killed me, even if it felt quite real at the time. Ponies. In any case. Can't believe any of this. My legs give out under me and I sink to the ground. Maybe she understands how I feel. Elizabeth saw and looked straight into my
May
eyes.
I ask you something? To continue fighting in order to prevent an undesirable future. It is a path of endless hardship.
Well, I still need to read One Piece, so...
Would you still choose to walk it?
There's a funny gag in episode 1 of Slam Dunk where the main guy keeps hearing everyone say... Or he hears words that aren't basketball as basketball and he beats people up because he's mad about basketball.
Yeah. Working for a better tomorrow isn't just a one-time thing. The tomorrows keep coming.
Tomorrows keep coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Opening the door is necessary, but it's not what's truly important. What's more important is making sure that you follow the path that's beyond the door. Only once you have that path in mind does it matter whether you open the door or not. That's how I feel. Some
I would keep fighting.
good
for the
wisdom.
future we want.
Good wisdom from Narukami there. Just a dang dumb. Seems the former dweller of the Velvet Room is pleased with my answer. She must have chosen a path of her own at some point and is doing everything in her power to see it through. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions, but I feel as if I'm able to understand her a little better now.
It's time for me to bid you adieu. By your leave, I, Elizabeth, am out of here.
I'll call it a draw. Yo, I guess... Kermie Sag. I need to enable Kermie Sag.
Are you alright? You shouldn't force yourself to
Kill
move.
me. Ugh. I guess Sag.
You are very kind. We've only just met, and yet you are worried about a machine like myself.
Huh? Isn't that normal? Seeing you smile like that, I don't know. I just can't think of you as a machine. You have a heart, right? Then it doesn't matter whether you're man or machine.
Yo.
You have defeated me in single combat. That will make
on.
it difficult
Come
for
on,
me to
Narukami.
continue forward.
Come on, Narukami.
But I believe I can trust you. Will you listen to my mission directive?
Sequel to the answer. Is a weapon with a heart. Believes this current situation came to be because someone had stolen a similar weapon and caused it to enter the
So,
TV world.
there's another girl robot with a heart like you, and she's the cause of all this?
Who could it be?
We came to this world to retrieve her. My older sister, the 5th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon.
Older
Labris,
sister.
is in this world somewhere.
You say Lois?
Tell me more about Labris, and I'll do what I can to help you get her back.
Unfortunately.
So you don't know what she looks like, what she can do, or what equipment she's loaded with.
Lois. Basically, all she can tell me is that Labris is a robot who's built to look like a girl. Wait a sec. I did meet a girl I didn't know in the TV world. Miss President. Could Miss President be Labris?
Is there a possibility that she looks... well, more human than you.
Wow, Narukami, you saying Aigis doesn't look human enough? Aigis
You mentioned earlier that she was your older sister, so I assumed she was built before you, but...
My sister was an older model.
Oops. There's no way.
Alright, in any case, I'll keep an eye out for her. But right now, I'm heading to the announcement room.
Come on, Narukami.
If Labrys is the cause of this, then I'm bound to meet up with her eventually.
Come on, Narukami.
Thank you. I will trust my sister's fate to you.
Aigis said thank you. Of course. I give Aigis-san a determined nod and run out of the classroom. Ah! No! Man, what a busy Golden Week, am I right? We have to make sure Nanako's okay. Find Miss President, unmask whoever's masquerading as Teddy, and now search for Labrys somewhere in here? Oh, I gotta put this in there? If this wasn't happening, I'd be kicking it with my friends at the Junes food court. Yukiko seemed to be trying to be coy, but I'm pretty sure that big bundle she was carrying was probably boxed lunches that she'd made. The coy Yukiko. I can't stay mad at her. As to how they might taste, well, let's not get sidetracked. I'm sure we'd all have enjoyed them anyway. The Yukikoi. Eventually, I would have called Nanako over and we would have brought some snacks together. There were things I wanted to buy from the Shiroku store. Maybe I could have made it to Suizai Daigaku in time to buy the last of the special croquettes. I wanted to talk to the owner of Daidara and get some books from the Yomanaido bookstore. He's just name-dropping everybody. Everybody in Inaba. Everyone in the shopping district. I'd have had a steak bowl at Aya, hung out with the fox at the Tatsuhime Shrine, waited for my uncle so we could have dinner, and tomorrow I'd have gone fishing. If the one who ruined my vacation and caused all those problems is the same person who stole Labrys, and if they've truly brought Nanako back to the TV world,
I'll make them pay.
Shit, brah. We're name dropping every single person. I wanted to stop at the bus stop, maybe go to the hospital, see if Sayuko's back from Africa, go to the riverbank and visit Hisano, go see if Shu needs any summer school tutoring. Maybe I'll hang out with Death. Oh boy. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's a sign I need to calm down.
Here again?
But Kojima? Nah, fuck that guy. Yumi Ozawa? No thanks. Her nutcase of a sister is not here. What about Marie, though?
It seems my sister has caused you some trouble.
Back up a second there. Margaret notices me looking and sighs, a seductive sound that also conveys annoyance. I will challenge Funky Student to a battle of wits! But no, we mentioned the fucking Shiroku store. Go hang out with the Dachi?
Though this may mean that I'm not the only one who is drawn to the light of your potential.
What if this was the timeline of the Accomplice ending of P4? What if? Like on some Zelda shit. The ruined timeline.
You have gained a new resolve by overcoming many doubts and falsehoods.
I might even battle Kage Jables in the Velvet Room in Persona 5, The Royal. A new resolve. A Steiner's resolve?
You have reached the threshold of truth. But
only $4.99.
That is why a resolve to continue fighting is more important than any one victory or defeat.
Yeah, I understand.
But this will be a difficult battle without end.
If I have my friends, if I'm not alone, I can do it.
I can do it.
I see. I have heard your answer.
I have heard you're the
but
answer.
It's not enough. Remember what I told you before? The heart is shaken more by a single action than by 1,000 words.
Scene 15. I hear a familiar voice. Who can it be now?
That's enough!
Oh. The announcement room. Poggies.
You're finally here.
Oh boy.
Congratulations! How does it feel to have won the P1 Grand Prix?
I won the P1 Grand Prix, guys. Holy shit. Miss President and Rise. When the two of them see me, Miss President looks confused, while Rise's face lights up with joy.
There you are, Senpai. You're late.
Yes. I signal to the Goyles that everything will be alright now. The general is closer to them than I am. Easiest stream ever. Free. Can't afford to make any reckless moves just yet. And there's one more thing I need to know.
Teddy, where's Nanako?
Nanako's nowhere to be found.
Nana-chan's right here.
What?
See?
The general extends the arm that was held behind him. There was Nanako. Her arms are clutched to her chest and she slowly takes a few steps towards me, obviously frightened.
Nanako.
After taking a step forward, I noticed something bizarre. The general disappeared? For a brief instant, my full attention had been focused on Nanako. The general had been standing directly behind her, but now he's gone. Rise, we missed you. How could he have gone somewhere else that quickly, right in front of me, without me noticing it? Oh. Nanako's obviously been weakened by being in the TV world. She totters towards me unsteadily, looking ready to collapse at any moment. Big bro, not this shit again. I can think about the general later. I have to save Nanako right now. As I reach out to her, Rise yells.
Senpai, no! Nanako-chan's not there!
Oh! I knew it wasn't her. My hand stops. Something's not right. What if Nanako got the evil Adachi face like in those edits? I tried to look into Nanako's face once more, and in her eyes, I saw madness.
Oh, so close! Just a little more and Sensei would have been
We fighting Nanako?
You bastard!
You've got it wrong, Senpai. It's all been him from the beginning. He can make whoever's looking at him see him as someone else.
So he's not actually taking on other forms?
No, he's just distorting the things you see and hear.
Teddies. Teddle. Teddles. Teddy Thump is an emote. The general laughs at this.
It's hard for me to show someone who isn't here. But you actually saw this Nanako girl?
I really am the sister complex kingpin of steel. Ah.
Who in the world are you?
You still can't tell? Seriously, the level of intelligence around here. Find them. Here. Get a good look.
Get a good look, because it's the last time you're gonna see these. Cutscene? Cutscene time? Yo, cutscene time? Oh boy. Specialist starts playing. Yo, Wolfenstorm 7 is now offline. Who can it be now? Oh, that's Labrys. That's her. Very clearly. That's not an Aegis Po1 sis? I don't know what is. It was her? Wow. Wait. That was Zero Jr. Her?
I am a shadow. The true self.
Oh, it is Labrys' shadow, okay.
That's my face.
Can you drop the accent now, please?
How about it? You wanted to see what I am, didn't you?
Was General Teddy not fucking Zero the Third? Yeah, kinda.
Why does she look like me?
That's
You're
its true
not
form.
me.
That thing is your shadow. This is a shadow? She really came from inside me?
Yep. She is indeed Labrys. Labrys, another weapon of the heart stolen by someone unknown and thrown into the TV world, created the school and forced us to fight our friends. Wait a minute, but where's Kanji? We haven't seen him yet.
Labrys, don't look away. If you don't accept her, she'll get even stronger.
Also, Mitsuru and Akihiko haven't shown up in the story yet, so I wonder what their involvement is. I'll have to play through all the stories to piece things together.
I don't know what your past was like. It must have had some
Kanji's
painful
story is
memories.
hilarious. Oh, I can't wait for Kanji's story. Oh, wait a second, actually. Wait, that was... Yeah, that was Zero Jr. Labrys is Zero Jr.
But you have us with you now. We're
Cindy
going
Robinson.
to get you out of here.
I was like, I know I've heard that voice recently. What a parallel.
You hear that, me? Your friend is trying to tell you something. Too bad he doesn't understand at all. These clowns are so hopelessly naive. I wish you could have made them feel my pain. What it's like having to murder one another.
Oh, that is very clearly Zero Jr.
Sadness and pain and anguish. Everything went black, and I was always left alone. I'm a weapon, a machine made only to fight. No human can understand my suffering. Stop! I've had enough. I'm human. I'm not like that.
Not looking up Zero Jr. That's understandable.
Oh, you're still clinging to that. Then take a look at what you really are.
Oh. A virus? Is this Digimon Tri? Oh no, she's a robot. You're not me. What do you mean?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
Okay, game. I see you. Sonic Adventure Last Story. Yeah, that's I guess that's what it's gonna be. I was really not expecting that. Wow. That's only 102. I'll keep going.
But I won't lose.
What's up, Skay? What you got for us? Junes.
Oh, I'm so tired. What a busy day. Golden Week, huh? The holidays fell on pretty good dates this year. Jeunesse will be open for business during Golden Week 2. Come for our exciting Golden Week events. Stay for the low, low prices.
Does this one have more voice acting? Like, do the rest of them have more voice acting so I don't have to read as much?
Again, it's my fault for taking this shift.
Oh. I can yap all I want, but the only reply I'm gonna get is my own echo. I begin to feel lonesome, so I start mopping faster. Such is life for Yosuke Hanamura, a high schooler working at Junes, Inaba's only shopping center. Get a lot of crap thrown in my direction because I'm the manager's son, but thanks to dealing with all that stuff, my skills have improved, and now I sometimes act as supervisor. Today is just another day on the job. The city. Yasu Inaba. Inaba City is a rural country town that doesn't have anything more than rivers and mountains. At least it's got a train running through it, but it isn't useful for commuting to the big city, and Inaba's not pretty enough to get sightseers. It's a dead spot. Really, just coming to Junes to shop is a pastime to people in this town. Skay Poggers moment. Our store carries more than food and daily commodities. And there are specialty stores. There's a food court and a playground on the roof, too. We even hold events sometimes, too. All that stuff makes for some really busy weekends. When there's an extended holiday, you start to see cars with out-of-town license plates in the parking lot. Fucking out-of-towners. And now it's Golden Week. This is the busiest this place gets all year. However...
Well, I'm taking tomorrow off. And that's right, I'm free.
He's like winking at the audience. The jink. It's times like this that I wish my local Steiner are able to Skay Jam. Well, there's Suket Dance, which is spelled Skay and then T Dance. So that's, you know, it's something. It's not Skay, but it's Skay adjacent, I guess. I saw the look on my dad's face when I turned in my time off request, but I didn't care. It's like that Scott Sace, whatever the guy's name is, the TikTok he made about should be called a PTO warning, not a request. Because the sky is blue.
My partner's gonna be back.
Yo, my partner! And by partner, I mean the guy who transferred in from the city last year, Yu Narukami. There's a reason why I call him my partner and not just my friend. 16 blush. See, he and I solved a case that happened last year in this tiny little town. And it wasn't some dinky-ass problem. Some dinky little problem. Like finding a lost cat or anything. He loves Narukami. This was big. A series of murders. On top of that, these weren't just any ordinary murders. The crimes took place in a world inside the TV. There were these monsters called shadows living there. You and I somehow got this power to defeat them called personas, and from that point on, we started fighting and investigating. Luckily, we came across allies who also had that same ability, but even then, every day was a fight for survival. Together, we overcame danger after danger. With comrades like these, the word friend just doesn't cut it anymore. You're the pick! That goes double for you. I'm indebted to him, and I trust him with all my heart, so partner feels more natural than best friend. Unfortunately, my partner had to return to the city at the end of the school year. I really do like getting the first person. Yeah, that's cool. We promised to meet up again during Golden Week. That was 2 months ago. It seemed like an eternity. I couldn't wait, but he'll be back tomorrow. I've only been working so hard lately so I could take Golden Week off. I'm so pumped about tomorrow that I just can't relax.
Alright, time to go home and get ready for tomorrow.
Teddy's this, He's this animal suit thingy that we met last year inside the TV. He's as featherbrained as they come, but you just can't bring yourself to hate him. I ended up being the one taking care of him. I took advantage of his appearance, now he works as a costume detention grabber for Juness. He's supposed to be on the same shift as me.
Hello?
He's an energy being.
Where is that guy?
That's weird. He usually comes running in ready to leave work. I asked the cleaning ladies, but nobody's seen him since lunch. This is getting strange. He looks laid back, but he's a responsible worker, so I doubt he's slacking off.
Is this him? Oh, it's Chie.
Oh, it's Chie.
Yo, Chie, what's up?
Oh, I'm glad you picked up. Are you free to talk right now?
Chie Satonaka. She's a fellow classmate at Yasogami High School. She's another of the comrades that fought with us last year. Those of us who used personas formed an investigation team and went about solving the case. We did it because we were the only ones who could find the killer and stop the murders. You was our leader, just so you know. Chie was in charge of brainstorming, I guess. Oh, and steak. I mean, not that she was our leading expert on steak, but she just liked it a lot. She can't wait for Yu's return either. Is she calling about tomorrow? She probably just forgot where we're meeting up. I decided to mess with her a little.
Yeah, I just got off work. Didn't I already email you about tomorrow? You deleted it without reading it, didn't you?
Are we gaslighting her?
I didn't delete it!
My god. She's so defensive. I didn't even send her an email. Hilarious. Anyway, she suddenly gets serious.
Anyway, I heard a sort of disturbing rumor. The Midnight Channel might be back again.
Huh? The Midnight Channel?
That was an urban legend that became popular. Yeah. We got that in the last story. There was some crazy guy doing the actual dirty work. In the end, we showed him and put the urban legend to rest. That is, that's certainly a way of putting it. Just a harmless skaze jape. A harmless skaze gaslight. At least so I thought.
There's no way. Who told you that?
An underclassman at our school. I tried to get more details out of her, but she took off in a huge hurry.
Dude, you didn't growl at her or anything when you asked her about it, did you?
Chie grabbing the poor kid by the collar, scaring her out of her wits. She'd do it too. She doesn't stop once she gets an idea into her head.
No, I was completely normal. At least I think I
A
was.
scalar's gaslight.
So anyway, the girl she was with said something about a fighting show. I didn't get any details, but she didn't seem like she was lying.
Fighting show.
And hey, the forecast says it's gonna rain tonight.
Yeah, good call. If this is for real, we can't
For
ignore
real?
it. But if it turns out to be a hoax, you better buy me dinner.
My god.
Then you owe me steak if it's true.
What? Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
Sure, my partner would have done a better job at it. He'd say, "Don't worry, I'm here," or something.
The Midnight Channel, huh? If it's true, that guy is a disaster magnet.
If this new Midnight Channel rumor is true, I'm gonna start calling him the Mystery Maker. Or you could even call him the Mystery Machine. This kid wants to bang you really badly.
Oh yeah, I should call Kanji too, just in case.
That picture, that fan art on Twitter I found the other day, it was like Yosuke laughing with tears in his eyes, and Narukami was there, and the caption was "Don't go." I was like, crying in the club right now. Let me find this again. Yeah, I mean, it was like canon before they removed those extra voice lines and stuff. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Kanji!
Huh. It's not picking up.
Kanji's not picking up. Maybe he's too busy knitting something. He carries yarn and knitting needles with him all the time. Sounds like my mom.
Guess I'll try his home phone too.
Leconge. Has him in his phone as Leconge.
Hello, this is the Tatsumi residence.
Oh, I'm sorry to call at such a late hour. This is Yosuke. Is Kanji-kun there?
Oh, hello, Yosuke-kun.
Yosuke?
As for Kanji,
Huh? Did something happen?
I can't find him.
Oh no.
You can't?
I thought he was sleeping in the living room, but he wasn't there when I checked in on him. I thought he might be with you.
Oh, yes. We're gonna have an all-night study group, and I bet I just missed him.
All-night study
I'll wait
group.
Up for him here. Okay then. Good night.
It's Golden Week. Some lame BS. Uh-oh.
Why am I freaking out so much? This is Kanji we're
This
talking about.
Tatsumi loves the gang.
So
The
what if I
Kanji
can't get a
Mob
hold
voice
of him?
actress!
Sure, he's fine.
Yes, they brought back the same VA. He puts out cookies when they come over. Give me a break, man. Yo, the Skay room!
Damn it, I just want to fall asleep.
Oh my god. Oh. There's the Teddy beauty pageant outfit. Yeah, that's so good. And that's why I love the golden epilogue so much. It's just like, ugh, I need more of this. I need the slice of life. Why is this so much better than P40? I don't know what shit they were on with P40. That was a weak effort from them compared to this.
This is iNews, and here are our top stories. We begin with a hijacking of a domestic flight to Kagoshima yesterday morning.
Kamoshida?
Their interrogation of the suspects today.
Oh my god.
Man, things are crazy all over the country today.
He jacked a plane. Jables is like asleep on Yosuke's bed. He just like shoots up like, Kamoshida jacked a plane? Or he like jumps out of the closet or something. He took out the pilots with a sick volleyball serve. Him and his boys. Move, you stupid minute hand. It's Yukiko this time. Her perfect poise makes her the center of every guy's attention, but she's definitely not what I consider ladylike. Besides like the very beginning of the game, like they don't really show that off too much in P4. She doesn't really come off as quite the, you know, popular hot girl. Especially compared to Rise. If she's what every... How can I put it? She's the biggest airhead I know. I mean, if she's what every dude in Japan wants, I think we're all in for some trouble. I like how the frickin' the log is just paragraphs of text. Ignorance is bliss. She's just a normal girl with real feelings. Like I really know what I'm talking about. If Yukiko heard me saying this, she'd kill me. Probably make me eat her cooking. Her curry tastes like something you'd have to pass a law to prevent people from ever discovering again. Yo!
Yosuke-kun, good evening. This is Yukiko.
Yukiko Amagi is wearing a kimono because she's filling in at her family's inn today.
I got an email from Chie a moment ago.
Yeah, she told me too. About the Midnight Channel coming back, right? Sheesh. Bet she was half asleep when she emailed you.
Oh, Yukiko's could be real unhinged.
I received a phone call saying that Rise-chan disappeared.
No.
Oh, I mean, not literally, but it seems
No,
they
we
can't get
found
in
Rise.
contact with her.
We still don't know what happened to Kanji, but like we found Rise.
Really?
Her full name is Rise Kuchikawa. Rise Dujibaha. Yeah, you recognize the name, right? Oh, do I? the famous pop idol Rise Kujikawa, aka Reset. Last year, she announced she was taking a break and came here to Inaba to live with her grandmother. But she started working again this year, so she's been going in and out of the city with all the stuff she's doing. From what Yukiko just told me, her manager couldn't get a hold of her all day and tried looking up the Amagi Inn to ask Yukiko if she had any ideas.
She didn't mention any problems she was having to you, right?
What a barf. Rise Baja Blasta? She's Yu's girlfriend, and I can understand. That's just the kind of level of guy that Yu is. He can lay to anyone. Sag.
No, I think she would have told us if anything was troubling her. She was busy, but happy to be working.
Right. And now rumors of the Midnight Channel coming back.
Yeah.
Well, let's not get carried away. First, we need to see if the Midnight Channel's really back. There's no use worrying over things we don't know are happening. It's always important to be sure first, right?
You're right.
Too powerful.
Thank you, Yosuke-kun.
This is way too much to be a coincidence.
When I reach the name Yu Narukami, I hesitate.
He's not even here yet. I'll only make him worry. If anything, I should call him after I know something. No, can't happen. It's over.
No. He's so overdressed for home.
It's almost midnight.
Rivals. They are friends, yet powerful foes.
I guess we'll watch this again.
The desperate fighting program amongst high school students.
Oh yeah, we still haven't seen
A new
Naoto.
legend is about to start.
May the manliest of all men come on down!
Nobody touches his precious Nanako, the sister complex kingpin of steel. You
I want to at least get to the Narukami fight tonight before I stop the
in the
stream.
movies by day, hero by night.
That was really
Captain
funny.
Resentiment, Yosuke Hanamura.
Everything that bores me has gotta go!
A spunky dragon with deadly legs.
Also, like, no one else is gonna have the Velvet Room cutscenes, so.
Satonaka.
You need to eat more meat!
Please escort me to the ring, my prince.
Naoto, what you doing?
Unconquerable Snow Black, Yukiko Amagi.
Oh yeah,
I'll finish you in one strike!
Snack missed all
Blooming
these
roses
earlier.
and bulging muzzles, the blood-curdling beefcake emperor, Kanji Tatsumi. Deep into realms of romance. The body of a child, the brain of a genius, the 2000 IQ killjoy detective, Naoto Shirogane!
Is this an army of idiots?
Is this an army of idiots?
Survive towards the one throne waiting at the end! The P1 Grand Prix where fierce fights will be fought! The battle begins tonight!
Let's go Skay. Yo. I forgot. That's the same cutscene that shows all four of them. So we get that at least 2 more times.
What the hell?
Am I really that goofy looking? No, that's not it.
Why'd they call me Captain Ressentiment?
Ressentiment. I know that word from King Moron's class. What was it again? Something about the weak hating the strong? Some kind of jealousy? Now why the hell would I get a lame name like that? That was kind of a chie pog. Just the sound of it makes me mad. Ressentiment. Ressentiment.
This is too much. This is way too much.
In other words, Ressent les conges.
Was that Teddy in that weird costume? Ah, what's going on?
Oh look, it's a sister complex kingpin. That's messed up.
Shit!
You're a third year, Yosuke. Ah, hell no. Of all people, it had to be you. Come, boy mine. Captain Coomer. Tell him? Don't tell him? No! I reflectively hit the answer button before I figured out what to say. They really put answer in capital A, huh? They said the answer with a capital A. Listen, I can't screenshot on PS3, but we'll get it. The answer button. Good, Zebra? Got it.
Hello, this is Yosuke.
Yosuke?
He's suspicious of me. Like, really sus. I nervously passed the phone from one hand to the other several times.
It's nothing. I just freaked out when you called all of a sudden.
That's not why I was calling.
Is he
I saw the
laughing?
Midnight Channel.
Huh?
Yo, tell me it's a nationwide broadcast now.
Did Teddy not tell you? Since we're meeting up early tomorrow, I decided to come today.
You knew exactly what Yosuke would be thinking.
I figured you wouldn't think I could have seen it, so I gave you a call.
Well, I assumed you weren't here yet, so I didn't want to rely on you.
You haven't changed.
I can tell he's a little angry now. I can just see him shaking his head.
So how about it? You're not gonna leave this be, are you, Captain Resentiment?
Why'd you zero in on that part? Did you see how they called you a sister complex kingpin?
Mine's not that bad.
You think?
This is kind of like anime Narukami.
Oh, I ought to tell you, that program's not the only strange thing lately. Teddy, Rise, and Kanji aren't here either. They disappeared.
What? Rise disappeared?
Alright, we should get together tomorrow like we planned.
They're so happy to finally have some real French under their
at the
belts.
Jeunesse food court.
Jeunesse.
Welcome back, partner.
It's good to be here.
We'll talk about our search for Leconge at Jeunesse. With Captain Resentiment. He's something. Decisiveness, confidence, he's got strength that I don't. My wandering eyes happen to stop in my desk drawer. My career choice application is in there. Well past its due date.
Sorry to say, I forgot to pick up your souvenir.
Narukami is just like sprinting. I want to meet at Jeunesse now!
A souvenir? Don't even worry about it, man.
You sure? I thought you were really looking forward to it. Those nurses.
Nurses?
He sounded so calm because he was trying to hold back laughter all
Yeah,
this
Teddy
time.
asked me to get it for you. He said you were crushed that they got burned.
Who is your favorite Persona series character? My favorite is Igor, Joker, and Maya. What up, Flower Boy 2290? Most of my favorites are in this game. I love Rise and Kanji, but I also like Yusuke a lot and Kasumi. P5. I like it. I mean, I like Adachi as a meme.
Wait, this is all...
I didn't know you were into nurses.
Shut up! That's enough! Damn it, you're trying to wind me up, aren't you? Stay home, you jerk.
But I'm already here. Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
I can't. Oh. Thanks for the follow, Flower Boy. I can't with these people. I can't believe I made them my mods. My favorite Persona character is Makoto from the Jables universe. You did not catch my Amazon shopping cart. That is a lie. You did not see my Amazon shopping cart. Lo and behold, it's Chie.
Hello?
Hello?
What the hell is that carnivore who's discarded womanhood crap?
God.
Ow! You almost blew out my eardrum.
I haven't discarded it! I haven't! You hear me?
I'll crush whoever's behind this. Thankfully, he doesn't bring up the nurse thing again.
Good to see you guys again.
Welcome back! The guest of honor's finally here. You're looking well.
Welcome back.
Oh, he already knows that he's actually the one who called me up.
Oh, but I'm glad you came.
Hey, Yosuke.
Shut up. It's a man thing. Just gotta deal with it.
Oh man, Yosuke.
Oh, is it about
He's
your
down
guidance
bad.
counseling paper? The teacher asked me to tell you that you need to hurry and turn yours in.
Huh? You haven't turned that in yet?
Yikes.
Yikes.
Shut up, shut up! That's not it. Well, it sucks that we can't hang out more before jumping into another mystery, but to celebrate our partner's return, I hereby reinstate the investigation team in response to the Midnight Channel going back on the air last night.
Honestly, Yosuke's grown on me more and more over the last year.
Oh, the team is back! Just hearing that name again gets me all fired up.
I don't think the applause is necessary.
It's like, Etu Narukami? Narukami's just sitting there like, raw.
Well, let's get cracking. No one's heard from Teddy, Kanji, or Rise. Just those three, right?
Narukami telling Sasuke about how Sayako gave him a sick handy in the vacant hotel and Yosuke just being withered.
Yeah. Oh, I got a hold of Naoto-kun, but I didn't tell her about this stuff.
Yeah, the hospital.
She told me she couldn't make it today because of her job, so I didn't want to worry her. She seemed pretty bummed that she couldn't be here too.
One thing's been bothering me.
She's so busy.
The picture on the TV was very clear last night.
Yeah. Going by the pattern from last year, it wouldn't be that clear until...
Whenever Narukami isn't the main character, he only speaks in raw.
Isn't this the first time a big group of people was shown together? Why us anyway?
I'd never admit it, hell no. I do value my life, you know.
What bothers me most is Teddy.
Yeah, we can't find him.
Naoto's so dedicated.
This smells fish. Then again, I doubt he would play a prank like this.
I guess we'll just have to go inside the TV and...
Won't we be stuck in there without Teddy?
Uh-huh, not so.
Look at you, all prepared.
I mean, think about it. What if we were half asleep and fell into a TV?
Like anyone would be that clumsy.
Anyway, it sounds like it's safe for us to...
Yeah, there's no doubt. Is everyone ready?
We're all good to go.
Yo, I brought my weapons. Can't help but get excited about this, you know what I mean? Today's when we ran around town as the investigation team. I mean, it wasn't all fun and games. There were plenty of hardships and sad times. But I learned a lot of important stuff because of it. Changed me. I never felt so fulfilled in my life. So it makes me wonder, how big do you think Pete is? What about this time? Is something like that waiting for me? Something that's gonna change me.
Man, what am I thinking?
Negligence could mean death. The Fuka thing is absolutely projection. They are projecting that onto me.
It's a holiday,
Wait
so the store's full of
wait for it.
people.
Where's she?
Feel
Come on.
like things are picking up around town.
1 sec. Yo, her! She's here! Is this funky student? Did he get a part-time
No.
job?
It's been a while since last time.
You watch Sky Rizzy? What is Sky Rizzy snack?
Oh, wait! There are still people in this aisle!
Hey, get
Who
ready!
wouldn't love Fuka?
Customers are going away! Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Fuka is like kind of nothing in Persona 3: The Journey, so
Let's go!
you know.
Isn't this different from usual? Oh no! What do we do?
What can we do? We can't stop now!
Our first Yosuke bookmark. Oh, right. Skyrizzy is the new sick animation. Fancy a shag? What's that doorbell? Where am I? Desk? Oh, it's a school bell.
I should hurry home and get to work. What the?
It's really wholesome. It's unexpectedly wholesome.
What's going on?
Fight, 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 fight. I don't want to be a rubbernecker just because everyone else is. Did you watch Opuna yet, Steamer? Zebra Steiner? Did you watch Opuna? I was hoping this was Yosuke being in a sitcom of his life. Yosuke Vision, that would be pretty sick.
You won Grand Prix?
Big ass sign. Tomorrow smile. My mind's all hazy. I can't think. Sweat.
Do you think it's funny causing a commotion like this at school? I better see everyone involved in this heading home right now.
There's no escape. Let's turn the Hastiner Opuna around on Zebra until he finishes the mod. Damn, she's really hot. Long ponytail and strong brudged eyes. When did a girl like this end up in our school? And how did I not know about it until now?
Where did they get this huge set? Some people are always up to shenanigans.
Hey man, there was a game where you play through a movie about Yosuke being a dinosaur. It's true. Meant to represent how much of a beta he is.
Hello.
Oh, it's you. That Grand Prix contestant, Yosuke-kun.
There is a Yosuke dinosaur.
Captain Ressentiment.
Oh, right.
I just want to go kill myself. Who came up with this crap? What is the P1 Grand Prix anyway? Don't tell me it's being held at
To be a
school.
part of it, huh? Well, listen up. You better cut this crap out quick. The student council didn't approve this.
You go download Persona Q2 for the 3DS.
Huh? The student council?
Come on. Don't tell me you don't remember who your student council president is.
Student council president?
This whole story is just Skay as a constant state of being. There's no way I wouldn't remember her.
Hello, boys and girls of Yasogami. The P1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
Boys. Is that Rise? She's here at school?
They're even using the school PA system. How many times do I gotta repeat myself? Oh no, it's Miss Sourpuss. She's trying to stop our fun. Everyone, get her out of here.
Oh no, it's Miss Sourpuss. Goat head.
Huh? Hey, you're kidding, right? Dude, Rise, do something about this.
Dujikawa Rise.
I warned you all.
Lightly taps one of the charging students and he slams to the ground as if a truck had hit him. The Rise ratio. Oh my god.
Amazing.
So much for that. Then how about this?
You're joking, right?
The Rise ratio.
What are you?
Oh shit. Yo, Jiraiya.
Huh?
What was that you did? You should have just died.
Damn, Rise.
What? You aren't worth anyone's effort. You just get in the way and cause trouble for people around you.
Rise.
Talking about getting ratioed by Rise.
won't let you destroy the school.
Hey, what are you going to do?
Thanks for saving me back there.
Thank you, Yosuke. Wow, she's cute. And she thanked me too. But Aigis didn't get thanked. So I've got an in. No! Bad Yosuke. This is no time to get hot and bothered. In.
Wait up. It's too dangerous to go alone.
Sorry about that mishap. The first round's challenger is already here.
Huh? Me?
But first, the general has a few words for you all.
This day has finally come!
Teddy, you bastard! What are you doing?
Someone thank Aigis.
Bring out his opponent!
Hey, listen to me!
Who's my opponent? I'm not in the music room, so it can't be Narukami yet. Someone's stepping out of it. Oh. It's Chie first, huh?
Chie?
Oh, it's Yosuke. What a letdown.
Oh. I'm gonna be right back. I see you. I always let my guard down and they get me with the stinky cheese.
Jeez, sorry, it's only me. Hey, what's going on here? Rise and Teddy both seem...
Oh, no. Oh, right. No, I remember Chie's thing now. At least for Yosuke.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Hey, K-Man, did you like that sound clip? Slurp. Her eyes are glittering and she's... What the hell? Why is she licking her lips while she's staring at me?
Hey, Yosuke, can I eat you?
Sure.
Sure.
Wait, what?
Sick people.
Would it be better to fatten you up first?
Oh.
I'm not a fan of stringy cuts.
We're hitting some weird territory.
What are you talking about?
You.
What are you saying? I mean, seriously.
You. Maybe it's just a figure of speech for something more intimate. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's no way she'd have the guts to say that right in front of everyone. As I panic, Chie strikes a kung fu pose and makes a forceful declaration.
Because it's this!
Vorthing.
So that is what you mean. Why are you saying that like you're quoting someone?
Yosuke, don't worry. It'll be painless.
No, nuh-uh. There's no way it won't hurt.
You'll continue to live inside me. Forever!
Bort.
Yeah, in your stomach.
Thanks for the food! Persona!
Oh my god. Is she seriously going to nom down on a Yosuke fillet?
What the hell? She has gone bye-bye.
Oh.
Damn it, I gotta fight.
This is insane. Oh man. We have to keep going for Narukami's because his is also hilarious. But also, isn't that where Yosuke's story ends? Because that's where he loses. I don't know. He has no idea what the rules are like. Oh my god. Oh, I'm losing. I'm losing. I'm mashing so hard right now. I don't... Oh. That is very Sonic Heroes. Not quite as comfortable with Yosuke's inputs. Oh, that's true. Chie also lost to both. I don't know. We'll see how the sequence goes. I don't think it's multiple timelines, but I'm not, you know... Maybe what everyone sees different things, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, no, but like, we fight, like you have to fight Narukami, and I'm sure win that, so.
I hope you've learned your lesson and never even think about attacking your friends again.
Pretty deep conversation on society.
First you insult me, then you kick my ass. Ugh, you moron.
Insult you?
I'm the winner, smile. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it. Oof.
When did I have time to say anything like that? You were about to eat me!
What? Eat you?
Eat me. What I said.
That had better not be a crude innuendo for anything.
I meant it exactly how it sounded. I was scared to death of you, stupid Chie.
Baka.
What? Oh, you're stupid for calling
Baka.
me stupid Yosuke.
See, that's something a brat
Never
would say.
lost.
There you go again. You're the brat for calling me that.
Trial of the Dragon!
Aren't you done fighting yet?
Says Heroes Crossing. Like the Zelda Heroes. It does not say Hirapon Crossing.
We're done. Sheesh, what's up with this?
Come on, head over to the school building. Your
Okay.
next opponent is
Hirapawan Crossing.
I'm not doing this anymore. You're obviously fine, so I'm going home.
But you can't. Chie-chan lost, so she can't even move from that spot.
Huh?
Ow! No one gets to leave. Only the one who fights to the bitter end and is crowned victor can earn freedom. Good luck.
Good luck. Damn that Teddy.
There really is a wall.
Well, guess I'll be going then. There were 4 of us who came in here, so at most I need to fight 2 more battles,
No,
right?
no, Yosuke Steiner.
Are you gonna fight Yukiko and Yukon then?
Of course not. The only reason I fought you just now is because you attacked me first. If there has to be a winner and loser, I'll just forfeit as soon as the battle starts. If I find Teddy along the way, I'll deal with him too.
Oh, good idea. In that case, don't be so harsh on your next opponent before the match.
You're the one who was doing that. I hope you don't start eating things off the floor when you get hungry.
Why would I do that? I'll be waiting, so be careful.
Chie's sudden meekness surprised me. Ah, she feels helpless. Oh. When we finally returned, she was so relieved she started crying.
Chie.
Same thing's happening here. I pinch her nose!
You got a really small nose, you know that?
Just get out of here already!
What? Pinch. Chie boots me in the ass and I head over to the school building. She doesn't know how to handle being teased by a guy.
This is definitely inside the TV. Damn it, I don't get this at all.
Okay. Who are we gonna fight over here? There it is. There's a monitor in front of the stairway.
Alright, is this the place? Bring out the next challenger.
Hey, that's my line. Jeez, stop throwing me off like that.
If you don't stop this prank soon, I'm going to make your next shift a living hell.
What if in one of the scenarios Chie showed up with the mustache glasses?
Wait. This will be a surprise.
Yeah,
for
it's
you?
a surprise party. That sounds so like him.
Bring out the next challenger.
We're like, you were like in this classroom, yeah? Playing as like a clearly middle-aged man dressed as you, Narukami Yasnak? Maybe we're like a pero fella? What happens in this scenario? But if this is a surprise party for you, then it should be
Yosuke-kun.
Yukiko.
Alright.
Alright. What if, like, just something ridiculous like that happened? Oh well, here's the crazy part. It's actually Makoto's scenario. Persona 5 Arena? What if?
Hey Yukiko, I want to ask you something.
P5 hit
Surprise
confirm.
party?
You kind of watch it through her eyes.
You guys didn't tell me anything about.
What's that stench?
Oh no.
Huh?
I thought there was a wet dog here.
Damn. Comparing it to a wet
Sorry.
dog.
So they're calling this a Grand Prix and making us fight to see who the winner is.
There was no
Apparently we can't
gameplay.
leave
Die. Take off your clothes.
You're talking too much. I have about as much interest in what you're saying as I do in plankton.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Plankton? But you can't even see those without a microscope.
She hates SpongeBob. Oh, hell nah. 4 spunk sglobs? They're all up in SpongeBob shit.
Yukiko, this isn't a welcome back surprise for you, is it?
No, it's a Grand Prix for you, Yosuke.
It's a Grand Prix for you, Yosuke-kun. She is a Scooby-Doo diehard.
What a goddamn pain in the ass it's been so far. I can't wait till it's over.
Kiko said goddamn.
Dude, what's with the language? Have even you gone nuts? What the hell, man?
She really is a snow black.
Oh, so that's why hers was carnival. But the Grand Prix for me? Now you're ignoring me? Even
Remember
if
how
this is
she
all an
wrote
act,
that
it's still
Scoob movie?
soul-crushing. Hey, listen. We can't leave here until the Grand
Thank you,
Prix ends.
Yukiko.
So let's just half-ass this. If you don't mind going on to the next round, I'll forfeit without attacking you. Oh, though if we did it that way, you'd have to fight again. Hey, Yukiko, will you lose this round for me?
Even though you've lost in the battle of life?
Oh, Jesus. That line read. Even though you've lost in the battle of life? Oh man, I wish you could play back the sound.
Yikes, this snow black is really bad for my fragile ego.
This is a 100-0 matchup. Oh, she's pissed at me?
Why is my fan so large? Why, my dear? The better to shut up that filthy mouth of yours.
That's the wrong fairy tale. Oh, fine. I'll end this as quick as I can, so bear with me for a bit.
She is too powerful.
Things are starting to heat up. Let's get this battle started.
Dang it, Rise, quit goating her on. She's not the goat girl.
Damn it, looks like I really have to overcome the Amagi challenge if I
Yo,
want to get out of here.
the Amagi challenge? I need to look at some inputs. Because I was floundering in that last fight. It was only the first one. He will never overcome the Amagi challenge.
Yukiko Senpai and her fans are taking the stage.
Yosuke's fucking walk, okay. Down, X emitter, dodge.
Excuse me.
Still up. Here goes.
Oh, hey, I did something there. Oh, was it too bad? You can go jig.
The victor was no surprise.
Spit cereal.
Yukiko?
Oh, thank goodness. You've gone back to your usual self, Yosuke-kun.
Sage.
What? Oh, are you back to normal too?
Huh? But you just seemed so eager to fight no matter how I tried to stop you.
You've lost at the game of life.
You said things like, I was taking the easy way out.
Oh.
I was sure that you just weren't in your right mind.
Depressed Yukiko was so sad.
You noticed that Tere and Rise-chan are acting strange too, right? I think maybe they're under the enemy's control.
Sounded like she said today. Some surprise party.
Control? Who could make them act that weird? And why would they do it to start a stupid tournament like this?
It's a Grand Prix for you, Yosuke-kun. Like hell it is. I'm not into this.
In any case, I'm gonna go put an end to this Grand Prix. If it's just us four, there's only one more battle to go.
I'm not into this Vor tournament.
Oh, and one more thing. There was a student council president.
Yeah, she sounded like Lois from Family Guy.
Oh, do you mean the girl with the ponytail?
You met her?
That was Sis. Wait, what? Sis wrote that line. Oh, the Grand Prix. Yeah. I said that before the battle too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. When I talked to her, she said she was going to the announcement room. I tried to stop her, but an invisible wall blocked my path.
That girl's in danger.
Really?
Sorry, I gotta go.
Oh, okay. Be careful and try to help out that girl.
Got it.
Let's go fight Norikami. Beats don't fail me now.
Miss President!
Oh.
Over here!
Oh,
Here!
Teddy.
Teddy!
Wait.
Damn it, was I too late? Ow, it felt like my butt cracked.
Is this a real Teddy or is it the...
Come on! Don't pull me like that!
Miss President, are you okay? Let go of his hand! That bear's not in his right mind!
Oh, okay.
He's definitely being controlled. Huh? If that girl doesn't have a persona, how did she get in the TV world? Saki-senpai.
Oh, Saki.
Damn it, I'll save her.
Music room? Come on. Yes! It's time.
Hello. Looks like you're on a roll.
Teddy, what did you do with Miss President?
Oh, how nice of you to worry about someone else. Let your guard down in this battle. Come on, bring out the next challenger.
I can tell who it is already. There's no way I can mistake that shape. Besides, by process of elimination, there's only one more person it could be.
Ah, I knew it would be you. And Sister Complex Kingpin, just like the others.
I wonder how Naoki-kun is doing these days. I like that kid. He's a good kid. Good old you, my partner. And his embarrassing nickname.
And Nanako-chan always was precious to you, so...
Yosuke, it's true that this is a battle you have long desired. But I have something I want to say first.
A battle I long desired?
I thought that there would be no reason for us to fight. Until now.
Huh?
How dare you? Calling your Nanako-chan in that intimate way!
Yes, sir! I'm sorry, sir!
He looks ready to kill me. I bow as deep as I can just so I don't have to see his bloodshot eyes. Oh god, it's horrible. If only I had a camera so I could show him this later.
Forgetting Nanako-san for the moment, it seems like there's someone here besides us. She can't use a persona, so I thought maybe she was dropped in here. You?
Yuzai has turned dead and he raises his sword.
Why would you forget Nanako?
That's ridiculous!
I kind of wish I hadn't seen this before I played, but...
San really likes you, no matter what.
This shit is so funny.
She's always telling me how you're such a nice big brother and how you're so...
When?
Yosuke, enough. You always talk to Nanako? Why? Where? What do you mean by always? What was the precise date and time when you spoke to her?
Oh, crap, I was lying. I'm sorry.
He is prepared to kill.
You were lying? Are you saying that Nanako doesn't like me? That she doesn't think I'm nice or cool at all?
Why are you so hung up on that? For heaven's sake, I'm getting really sick of this crap. So let's just fight. We'll get this over with, okay? And then we can both calm down and talk like rational people. I'm not gonna hold back at all. I know you can take it. Anyway, here goes! Sorry, Nanako-chan. That Nanako-chan! What a dummy, right?
What a dummy.
That's it! Your life is forfeit!
I'll fix you up, partner. Yeah, it's really funny. What a dummy.
Finally.
Yes!
Legendary
Hold on.
our senpai!
Our senpai. Just let the music play for a second. Yo. Oh. Whew. Oh, he got me. Oh, not my persona. Oh no. Oh no. This remix is so good. He got me. I need to retry. Whoop. Wait, seriously?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
It makes me...
This place exists between dream and reality.
Very well.
Okay. Seems a bit unnecessary. Have to go to bed. Night Steeners. Alright, Night K, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, the bookmark just goes right before the fight. Thank you, Rise. I wonder how much longer the story goes. Might as well see if I can finish. Is Yu Narukami a Shoto?
Yosuke, are you back to your usual self?
That's my line, damn it! Oh, wait, that's right. Did I seem strange to you?
You said that I wasn't your partner, so that
No.
was a surprise.
I'd ever say that.
Yeah. I see. And the reason the Midnight Channel seemed so clear was because that girl was already in this world?
Oh, you're right. I forgot how that worked.
Looks like our fears were real. There was a victim already. The question is, who put her in here?
They put her in?
I don't know. But whoever came up with this is trying to make us fight each other in the Grand Prix. Maybe they're hoping we'll take each other out, since they'd be no match for 4 Persona users at once.
No, it's not just the 4 of us. Kanji and Naoto are probably in this too. You saw them on the video, right? If our enemy is hosting this, they've probably been forced to participate as well.
Oh yeah, didn't we unlock Kanji's story?
This was something with an IQ of 2,000. That sounds strong.
2000 IQ Killjoy Detective.
Kanji's was... Beefcake Emperor?
The Beefcake Emperor?
No way! I don't want to run into him!
Oh.
Could you go on for me?
Yosuke, we can't... Yosuke, we've grown up. We can't regress like
You've begged
this.
me a number of times already. Can't only the winner move on?
They'd be no match for a full party.
There shouldn't be a problem if you win. But if you lose against the Beefcake Emperor, you might be in some trouble.
No, I don't want to be alone with him!
God damn it, Yosuke.
Damn it! Fine, I'll go. It's supposed to be what they mean by you have to cover your ass for the worst.
What if Kanji's title was Shrigma Male?
You'll be fine.
You mean me or my ass?
No.
Oh,
I knew about saving
Yosuke.
that girl. You can definitely do this. It's in your hands now.
You.
Sorry for talking about my ass so much. No, hey, wait.
I don't think I'm comfortable having you call me that.
Yosuke called him Big Bro.
Hey, I'm not saying that you're my big bro. It's just you were going on and on about Nanako-chan a moment ago, so Oh, yeah, that wasn't you. Anyway, leave this to me. I'll be going now.
Shrigmamale Ladachi. And there's another wall right next to the door to the classroom. More or less an invitation to go inside, right? I'm in for another battle. Who's my next opponent? The Emperor? His Imperial Highness? Skay moment.
No use dreading it.
Dread it. Run from it. Leconge arrives all the same.
Ah, Risante. I mean, Yosuke-kun.
Fucking...
Miss President! Booyah! My ass is safe! Hey, Teddy. What do you love most?
A passionate battle with one's life at risk, of course!
There we have it.
Yeah, let's fight. I'll try not to make it hurt too much, but you gotta go down. Sorry, dude.
Looks like you're enjoying the Grand Prix, Yosuke. Just like I hoped. I held this Grand Prix just for you, after all. I'm glad you like it, Yosuke.
People have been saying that from the start.
It's only in this world that you can be serious about anything.
Hmm.
The idea excite you. Wasn't this the first thing you thought when the Midnight
Damn.
Channel came on? Another problem.
What a
that'll
callback
help
to
you
Yosuke's
change.
arc.
That wasn't...
Teddy is Faust, by the way, Steiner. Oh, heavens.
There is no enemy. You know that, don't you? That case is over and done with. The days where you could be special are all gone. You lost everything, and you've gone back to your boring, mediocre self again.
At least it's not the naff Faust.
Since you were having a hard time accepting that, I whipped up this Grand Prix. I'm on your side, Yosuke. That's why I'm hosting this. For you.
There is no enemy?
But what Teddy said goes along with something else. You said it. Kiko said it. This Grand Prix was for me. Don't tell me, this whole thing is to fulfill my wishes?
That's not true.
You were so cool, Yosuke. You were stronger than Chie-chan, or Yuki-chan, or even Sensei. You're almost the champion. Don't worry, I'll let you win this one.
You're lying!
What's wrong?
I prepared that girl as a heroine for you. Let's face it, there's no way you'd
Oh.
get fired up enough to win if there wasn't a pretty girl waiting at the end.
Prepared?
Yosuke-kun?
That preview on the Midnight Channel was pretty good, huh? It's no surprise since you came up with it.
I read it all. Sometimes I don't feel like reading aloud, and I don't know. I get the gist of it. Something I've been waiting for, something that would change me, has come again.
That's not true!
I tried to clear that thought out of my head by shouting, but now that the suspicion has snuck its way into my mind, I know that it's stuck for good. What about the audience? Do I really hate this crazy situation? Can I honestly say that I'm not enjoying it? No, that's not it.
Shut up! You're being controlled! I'll help you come to your senses.
The Teddy fight. First time. The Beast something.
Finally.
What is this music?
What a catch!
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, Steiner. Oh no. Come on, Jiraiya. Come on, Jiraiya. Yeah. Got him. One slur theme. Will's Tina, you should really sit on every text box doing bits for like 5 minutes. He had an attack called Teddy Screw.
Teddy, Miss President?
Yeah, I'm alright. But what was that all about? Aren't you two friends?
I can't bear the look she's giving me. Did I really want to beat up my friends? I don't want to believe it. I bite my lip and wake Teddy up.
Ow! That was so mean, Yosuke.
Sorry, Teddy.
This Teddy is separate from the
Pre's over.
General Teddy.
What? It's over? It ended while everyone was making fun of me?
Making fun of you? What? You were the host. You had on these weird clothes.
That wasn't the real me. Yosuke, even you thought that was me? We sleep in the same futon every night, yet you couldn't tell a beast like that apart from me.
We sleep on the same couch every night, Yosuke.
We don't sleep in the same futon. Wait, does that mean it's someone else doing this?
I wasn't too sure of him either when I first came across him. I mean, what are the odds there'd be two with someone that crazy looking?
I keep telling you, can't you tell just by looking at me? I'm much more adorable than that jerk. Check out the fur.
Back up. The Teddy on the monitors are fake? Calm Teddy down and get him to explain things to me. It seems that the General is some copy of Teddy, and the TV world was like this when Teddy got here. What the hell? There is no enemy, my ass. Oh, yes, there is. Anyway, the reason he's with the President isn't because he's captured her, because she thought he was the bad guy and was chasing after him. But when she caught up with him, Teddy had begun thinking of himself as her knight in shining armor, so he was going with her to the announcement room. Way to confuse me.
I've been doing my best to get myself unframed. You should have seen what a manly knight I was when I defeated Kanji along the way.
Le Conch!
So Kanji's out of the bracket? Phew.
He's out of the bracket.
I mean, if you're not the host here, then who set this up for me?
A Grand Prix for you, Yosuke-kun.
You're saying this Grand Prix is for you?
About that,
Yo. Rise! It's in my head, but it's not a sound. It's weak at first, but I know it's getting stronger. It's...
Yosuke-senpai!
Yes!
Is Teddy with you too?
Rise!
She has to be using her persona. She sounds like she's been crying recently, or is about to start soon.
I'm so glad. Ever since this weird fake Teddy kidnapped me, I've been all alone. The others are fighting each other too.
Rise!
Oh, I'm here too! And so is Miss President!
No!
Miss President? Oh, you're right. I do sense one more presence there.
Who are you guys talking to?
Sorry, I'll explain in a sec. Hey, Rise, are you okay? The one who's been talking over the PA isn't really you, right?
Of course not. Not that big of a ditz.
Just a little bit of a ditz.
I'm in the announcement room now. General Teddy was watching me, but he left, so I'm using this chance to contact you guys.
Hey, don't do anything reckless, okay?
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Not while you're all being forced to fight.
Can't wait until the next game when Rise is a playable character. She must have been scared all by herself. Well, duh. Unlike us, she didn't know if there was ever going to be anyone else coming to help her. I awkwardly recap
This
what I
Grand
know.
Prix might be related to me. Actually, it might all be my fault.
Huh?
What?
What? I don't know really who or what that fake Teddy is. But if it's doing this for
Her
me,
story is
a
based.
lot of things start
Oh,
to
I
make
can't
sense.
wait. Sigh.
Do you think maybe that fake Teddy didn't leave the room, but actually just disappeared?
Give me a second. I'll search for him.
I mean, if this is another just, oh, we're doing this for mankind's desires, then in a way it's technically for Yosuke, but... Come on, let it not be there anymore. Rise came back online.
Shadow! That fake Teddy's actually a big shadow!
He hasn't disappeared?
Wow, the size of this one! I think it might be the shadow of someone who entered the TV. But why is it mimicking Teddy? That's what I can't...
What's up?
The person next to you, Senpai. Is that Miss President? Something strange about the reading I'm getting off of her.
Oh, is it because she's not a Persona user?
No, that's not it. I don't know how to describe it. Sorry, something's coming. I gotta cut off this chat now.
That's fine, just don't do anything reckless. I'll try to get to the announcement room as fast as I can.
Also, this game just like looks better than P4 Dancing. Like the overall presentation and
I'll be waiting for you.
art direction and cutscenes and everything. Obviously this is 2D and that's a 3D dancing game, but like the VN segments and other stuff.
Teddy, wait here. Look after Miss President for me.
Gotcha! I'm always up for spending time with a pretty girl like her.
And like this is a PS3 game. And that one was on PS4. I know it was originally on Vita, like still. Is she that hot, guys? Is she that hot? Yeah. Ah, whatever. He can be so easygoing about this because he truly believes that nothing could drive a wedge between us. He did take down Kanji. I can trust him to look after the president. The true identity of General Teddy? I'm sure he's my shadow. No, Yosuke. No. There's no way. I've lost my Steiner's resolve. I mean, she's not great. Thought of Teddy being the culprit was pretty hard to swallow, but this is even worse. I mean, this is completely my fault. Sigh. Looks like I'm gonna have to pay my shadow another visit. Oh?
Wait, what's going on? I demand an explanation.
There's no time for that. Sorry, but you can ask Teddy about it.
She's worse than Metis, yeah.
I heard you say just a moment ago
probably.
that this Grand Prix is for you. In which case, I gotta ask you,
So
as student council
what is the
president,
voice?
if you're going to the announcement room, you gotta let me come too.
Why did they make her
you
this
can
way?
explain things to me once we're there.
You can't come with me. It's too dangerous. I'm just gonna lay it on the line for you here. That power you saw when we fought is called the Persona. And this is no normal tournament.
I'll be fine. I'm plenty strong, you know.
I mean, I find it funny, but I can see why
But you
people would
can't
find
use
it
a persona.
annoying.
And this isn't a normal school either. How can I explain this?
I'm the one that said I'm going to the announcement room first.
Hmm.
Don't be a copycat.
Owned. I'm all ready to give her a verbal smackdown, but the look on her face is so serious that I have to pause.
What she said over the PA bothered me. All that about how I get in the way as student council president. I gotta have a talk with her about this.
You aren't worth anyone's effort, and just get in the way and cause trouble
Don't
for the
let it
people
get to you.
around.
It was just a stunt to make the Grand Prix exciting.
Huh? The Grand Prix is all for me, and she just got caught up in it. What's the point in belittling her like
Of course
that?
it bothers me. I like this school.
She whimpers slightly. Guess it can't be helped. I am to blame for all this happening to her, but I can't just admit it like that. So I smile jokingly and hold out my
And how
hand.
about going on a date with me? A romantic getaway in the announcement room.
Jesus, guy.
Yosuke-kun. All right, you're on.
What was that pronunciation? Whoa, even if she's only going along with the joke, I asked her out. And she said yes. Hoggers.
Wait! What about me? I want to go on a date too. You can't leave.
Impossible to come back.
Oh, sorry. You lost, so you can leave. Don't worry, though. We'll be back soon.
No! The date slipped through my claws.
No.
Miss President, Yosuke is a nice, dependable guy. Not as much as me, though.
Aw, thanks for looking after me this far. I'm glad to find out you're not the culprit.
See ya. Be a good bear, okay?
Miss President and I leave the classroom. Teddy desperately tries to follow, but the invisible wall stops him cold. He keeps charging at the wall, but every time he does, he just bounces off like a tennis ball being tossed against a glass window. When he finally gives up, he waves his stubby little arms in despair.
Yosuke, you better not lose. You gotta protect Miss President.
Despair, huh?
And don't try anything funny with her.
Shut up, I'm not you. That Teddy. Well, that's just how he is. Man, I kind of want to smack him, but I'm smiling all the same. I'm assuming there's like one fight left, probably. That's sad music again. I'm starting to feel really anxious, but I can't let it show. I know that it would make Miss President here worry. We're making progress, slowly but surely. I have to keep trusting
I
that we'll get
really
there.
like this school.
That's just how he is.
Well, I'm not surprised since you ran for student council president.
Oh yeah, what's
Good
your
job
name?
winning that, by the way. Oh yeah, what's your name?
My name?
I mean, I can't call you Miss President forever, right? I guess your name was on the posters around school during elections, but I tend to ignore those. No offense.
She clams up. She drunken clams up. So I try to get her to open up a little more. What she says next takes me by surprise. Hey, Wilsteiner, we're doing DeGoyle's next sesh, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do them in order. The original 4, and then everyone I unlock after that.
My name? I don't know. I can't remember it at all. I've been trying all this time. But I can't even remember what I was doing before. Same goes for my name. I completely forgot that I must have a real name too. Until you asked me about it. That ain't normal, is it?
That ain't normal.
I wonder why that's happening to me.
It's probably because you've been in here for a long time. You've seen a bunch of other weird things in here, right?
The victims who were dropped into this world had scrambled memories with bits and chunks missing, so it's definitely possible that she can't remember her name.
You mean like those persona and shadow things?
Persona?
What are those?
She seems really upset about this. I bet that's only putting more pressure on her. She's seen a lot. Maybe an explanation would help her calm down a little. I decide to answer every question she has one at a time.
A shadow is another side of you. It's what you're not conscious of, or more like the feelings you didn't want to admit you had. Everyone has a side like that, an ugly part of themselves, and most people hate to admit it exists. But if you accept it, it becomes a persona, a power that can protect you.
So you have to accept yourself.
I went through that once, but it seems like my shadow's back. Well,
Yosuke, that
just
doesn't
have
make
to
any
accept it
sense.
again.
We have our persona. Sure hope that's all I have to do. Of course, I can't say that part out loud. Talked like I was confident, but in reality, I'm really nervous. How can I be smiling when I'm so worried? It's crazy, right? I look at her to try to gauge how she's feeling.
Rough.
That's rough, buddy.
You think
He's
since
doubting
I can't
himself.
remember anything, the same's happening to me?
Don't worry, I'm sure you're just in a little bit of shock right now.
Now I've got her all nervous, too.
You remember that you're the student council president, right? I'm sure you just need a little help to remember
You know, like
everything else.
Jungian Psych? Carl Jung?
You think so? You've been a real big help, Yosuke-kun.
Freud?
Huh? Me? Did I do something?
Mm-hmm. You sure have.
Xenosaga? Is this really the first time I've seen her smile? God damn, she is really cute. I start to get embarrassed about having faked asking her out on a date and my feet speed up. Crap, now I'm literally running away from her. I don't know what that is, but I play Persona 3. Okay, Wilsteiner, this is a tad embarrassing. Young? Is it a ya? Did I goof? Yeah, I knew that on some level. I just, I don't hear the words spoken very often. Yongian Jaya. Aoyama Ichome. Finally, and I do mean finally, we stand in front of the announcement room. Miss President and I exchange a glance. Then I summon all my courage and throw the door open. I'm expecting to see the fake Teddy, or should I say, my shadow, in the room. What? Risei's the only one in here.
Yosuke-senpai!
Yo.
Are you alright? Where's the shadow?
You mean the fake Teddy? He hasn't come back at all. I sense this weird presence, but I don't know what it is.
I look around too. I haven't been in the announcement room that often, but I can tell this isn't anything like the real one. The room is huge with monitors everywhere, not to mention the giant window taking up an entire wall with a crazy view outside. Yeah, this is Crazy Town, alright. But what's this weird presence that Risei is talking about?
What are you freaking out about? This is your chance to save a pretty girl and become a hero, right, Yosuke?
Hi, Risei. Sitting in here like smile.
Huh?
That's Yosuke-kun's voice.
Well, it's definitely putting on Yosuke Shadow's voice. It has my face.
Hey there, Yosuke.
Oh my god.
Yosuke Senpai's shadow?
Z-Brag. Oh.
I thought you merged back with me. I'll come out anytime you start ignoring me. I'm always watching you. I am you after all.
This is a shadow?
Yeah, that's right. You're me. You're the weakness in my heart. I admit it. Now get back here.
This should do it. And the shadow starts laughing instead.
Not bad, but that's exactly what I mean by ignoring me. You haven't changed at all since then. You just cover up whatever you don't want to see and paper over it. That's why I've returned. I'm not your persona anymore.
We have our
Don't
persona.
tell me. Jiraiya!
No way.
So you really are?
To be honest, I was still doubtful. I'd hoped that he wasn't my shadow. I mean, of course I didn't want to believe this Grand Prix is for me, and that I wasn't having fun. My shadow's right. All I was doing was ignoring the problem. My fists clench, my knees locked, my entire body shakes. They put Sasuke in.
Is this because I was weak?
Rasengan!
Is that
No.
why everyone got dragged into it?
Chidori. Chidori! 1,000 birds.
Yep. Because I wanted a crisis to solve again. Because the case ended and I was bored. You got it. I'm sure you understand without me having to tell you. I couldn't save Saki-senpai. I didn't want to ever lose someone again, but I still wished for this.
I was proud that Inaba was peaceful, and I thought that I could finally be proud of putting Saki-senpai's death behind me. And yet, was I really faking all of that? In the end, am I just a loser who puts his own boredom over the death of a loved one?
Senpai.
Senpai. I could hear the quivering in Risei's voice. No, this isn't true. Don't look at me. This isn't me.
It was all your desire. Trust me, I know. I am you after all.
The Sasuke Rasengan? I can't use my persona anymore. I thought I had changed. But now I've literally lost everything. I have to accept it. My mind knew what to do, but my heart still raged against it. Even before I knew what I was saying, the words were flying from my mouth.
You're not.
No! Senpai, look at me!
I lift my eyes to look at Risei. Rump. Bring us back from the edge, Risei. There she was, with Miss President standing next to her. It was tough seeing the looks on their faces. I look away quickly, but Risei scolds me.
No matter what weaknesses you might have, we'll never stop liking you.
Yo!
So please, don't deny who you are.
Why'd you have to get in the way?
Here, I finally got in touch with the others. Listen to them.
Risei closes her eyes and folds her hands as if in prayer. I see the elegant shape of her persona appear behind her. At that instant, voices pour into my head. These are...
Moron, what are you saying? Who do you think we are?
Yo! Wins!
Yosuke-kun, we heard everything, but there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Yosuke's spirit bomb?
Don't really get what's going on.
Oh!
It's gonna keep showing up. He's gotta beat the crap out of it every time.
Leconge!
We're all with you, Yosuke. You can rely on me too, you know.
Anyone can fall prey to the same trouble
Naoto!
and insecurities. It's not just you, Senpai. It's true for all of us.
Huh? Naoto? How come you're here?
Yeah, what the hell, Naoto?
That's well...
Who cares why? There's more important stuff at stake here.
After Chie, the clearest voice of all. Adachi!
You won the battle against yourself back then, but you can't do it this time? Yosuke, believe in us.
What if? What if they put him in? I draw a ragged breath when I hear my partner's voice. I can't wait to find out, honestly. Maybe we'll do kanji first after the Goyles. Risei, the bringer of these voices, turns to me. From the smile on her face, I know that she expects me to feel better now. And even though she has to be scared right now, she cares enough to smile for me when I'm feeling down. I finally realized the simplest truth. The biggest difference between the person I was last year and the person I am now Now I have friends that accept me, even when I doubt myself. She's the... the clearest voice of all. Pretty keck, Yosuke-kun. Pretty keck. She is so goddamn the best. How could I not believe in myself? How could I be too weak to stand up? They're all believing in me. I'm not alone. Not anymore.
I'm such an idiot, aren't I? A grade A moron.
Hey Yosuke! I will be born next month! Get it? I raise my head and look straight at my shadow. Any trace of the fear I had is completely gone.
I thought I overcame my weakness and I was done with it for good. Dude, how naive was that, right? What?
What? This is kind of a Yosuke cringe right now.
I'm weak. I'll probably always be weak.
No, you're like our strongest guy, bro.
That doesn't mean I need to run away.
You're like the best party member.
I'll keep fighting my weakness. And I'll do it as many times as it takes.
Maybe
even if
second
that
to
never
Yukiko, but
stops.
you're like top 2. They believe in me. And knowing that, I feel their faith in me pushing me forward. Adachi saying, "Get it?" in to reference making a joke about himself. Yosuke, you're clearly S tier, come on. The force filling my spirit causes me to shout out, "Spirit Bomb!"
Come, Persona!
Yup. Hell yeah, B. Bookmark. We fighting? Do I have to face myself? Yeah. Yeah. Skay versus Skay. Oh. Oh my god. Oh no. He got the combo right back. Oh no. Okay. Free. Adachi walking into Doji house. Wearing a suit and a red tie over his suit and red tie that he already wears. Get it? Adachi, what's the joke? Get out of my house.
You did it, Senpai! That was awesome!
She's the best. I let Risei's adulation wash over me. But there's something really bugging me. Something that could be really bad for me.
About my conversation with my shadow. Did you?
I hijacked the school PA system.
I knew it. Everyone had been backing me up because they'd been hearing everything I'd said leading up to it.
Only you saw my shadow last time. Now everyone got to listen in? Ah, so lame.
Karma. So resourceful.
That's not true. You were really cool, Senpai.
She's the best.
Thanks.
And now Lois is back to ruin the moment. She was left out of the picture. I need to do something about my shadow. If I turn around, my shadow wasn't there.
Where did he go? If he disappears, won't my persona... Wait.
Something's not right. I used my persona during that fight, but my persona's my shadow, so if my shadow left me, how could I have used my persona? As I'm struggling with that, Risei speaks up.
Something's not right.
Her voice is firm. Did she just think of the same conundrum that I did? No, that's not all. There's an eerie presence all around. He got off so free. Even I can feel it. It must be hitting Risei like a jolt of electricity. I can't let my guard down yet.
Yeah. Risei, Miss President, stay close to...
Oh? Who was flickering the lights?
What the hell?
I can't believe you've made it this far.
Oh.
They repeatedly suffered the pain of fighting their friends, but they still didn't lose heart.
Finally. The song. Zero Jr. Was it the one talking in that weird voice?
No one can understand you after all.
They should
What a shame.
they should rename this song Who's There, Monka S?
Who are you?
Siggy, Fido.
You weren't my shadow?
I want to make people fight. I especially want friends to fight against each other. Then maybe they'll understand how I feel. That was your wish, wasn't it?
That was your Steiner's
What
wish.
are you saying?
Not talking to me. Can you mean?
Senpai, get back! The shadow's reacting to Miss President! It was really her shadow!
What?
Madam President, how progressive. I can feel my brain cracking open like a dropped watermelon. That's Miss President's shadow? Rizzy. Skato. But now that I think about it, this General Teddy has always been hostile to her, ever since we met outside the school. That would explain Rise's voice on the PA system, too. Well, duh! If a normal person's in here long enough, of course their shadow's gonna split away from her. I should have known that. After all, that's exactly what kept happening last year. Miss President just looked so healthy that it never occurred to me. This is just... As if to mock my astonishment, the shadow keeps talking in General Teddy's shape.
I did exactly what you wished. So, how did that work out for you? They still couldn't understand you. No one can really understand how we feel, can they? Come on. How much longer are you gonna keep deceiving yourself? Didn't you hear them say you shouldn't ignore who you are? Here, I'll show you your reality.
Oh. The enemy finally shows its real form. The enemy! Bear puns instead of bunny puns. Zebra has never skipped it. Well, this is just the same cutscene again, I guess. But every honey, please direct your eyes. You mad? No! So does that happen at the last Ambidex game every time?
I am a shadow. The true self. That's my face.
But that's all, it's the same. Even though her shadow is the same face, her body is wrapped in metal. Sci-fi flick.
You must remember now.
After the first. Because it was a troll. Okay.
No, Miss President, calm down. A shadow doesn't just take on your appearance. You look like a twisted version of you to agitate you even more.
No.
My words aren't reaching her. She just keeps shaking her head in denial. What's going on here? After a second. Shadows are things that exemplify what their originals want to be. I've never heard of them transforming into other people. Shadow sees my confusion and smiles.
Huh?
It's an illusion. Isn't that what you thought when you fought your friends? Your senses were being deceived. Warping what you saw. Twisting what you heard.
That's how you made my senpai fight each other. Is that your power?
I'm just so glad we have, like, fresh P4 content to play through on stream, and it's, like, good.
Not just mine.
It's, like, pretty well written,
Actually our
entertaining.
Isn't that so?
me.
What a great idea by me to stream this game. Shadow Labrys is better than the real one. She's saying.
I'm not like you. I'm human.
I'm a Pewter Schmidt. Crouches down and says the words that are always bad. With that, the shadow smile grows even more menacing and it snaps its fingers again. Oh no. The static doesn't cover my entire field of view, but slowly begins to focus around the president. When it clears, Miss President has changed. Metallic limbs stretch from her uniform. Something metallic like wings unfurl from her back. There's no doubt. She's the same as the shadow standing in front of us. When she does, the sound of metal grinding against metal accompanies her movements. I see myself reflected in the shiny metal of her fingers. So that means the shadow isn't some fancy fantasy version. That's her true self. So Miss President was the one trying to look like a human?
No! I'm human!
Oh.
You still believe that about yourself? No human can do that. And you know it.
Shadow points at me and I'm at a loss for words. I look around, but in the end, my eyes meet hers. We both fall silent. In those few seconds, I can feel a deep rift growing between us.
No, don't get me wrong. I was just a little surprised.
I'm human.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Boom. There's an explosion so loud I think my eardrums are blown out. Smoke makes me cough and my eyes tear up. I manage to focus and see a hole in the wall. I can barely see through the smoke, but I can see the hallway on the other side. Eventually, the smoke clears and a shape steps through the hole. Mitsuru?
I didn't sense anything until now.
Oh! Hog. I thought it was going to be someone we hadn't seen yet, but this works. Holy raw. God, look at that pose.
So this is where you were.
Aigis. Thank you, Aigis.
Another robot girl?
Burn magic. She looks at the trembling president and calls out.
You must remember, that is the only way the future will open up to you. You must accept it, no matter how painful.
Not just another robot girl.
Your true name
The another
is
robot girl.
5th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon. Labrys.
That's Aigis Persona 3 the answer. Labrys. Weapon? What? What is going on here? The anti-shadow weapon? To be continued. Alright, that was a pretty based ending for Yosuke's story. Oh, wow. Naoto, Mitsuru, Akihiko, and Aigis' stories are now available. I think we unlocked everybody then.
Now then, why don't you
They just need you to play those two. Fucking Mitsuru's fit in this game is just... Sheesh. Respectfully. Go back to the Cyan door and go with Chie this time. Oh man, Persona Zero Escape, can you imagine? She loves steak.
That only those who have, in one way or another, entered into a contract may enter.
Okay.
In your daily
Margaret.
life, you subconsciously heard the call to awaken and to follow the destiny of your inner
She loves steak, kung fu, and justice.
glorious awakening to your power.
So next time I'll go with the Goyles. That'll probably be the whole stream. It'll probably take the whole stream to go through Chie and Yukiko's story. Maybe not. Maybe we can fit in a third, but unlikely. Each story is about 2 hours, I think. I might run a little shorter. But yeah, Goyle's next, and then Kanji will be next after that. Yeah. Himba Warrior, insane. Based. I think Aigis is gonna have to be the first P3 character we play as. Out of respect. Akihiko fought a bear. What song is it gonna be? Okay, I'll take this. Theater, or just DLC. I guess additional colors. Gallery mode. I bet Yukiko's gonna be fun to play as. Yo, LeConte! The arcade illustration. Out of respect for the answer. Yes, Will. No. Based. So high res. Oh, we've unlocked 59% of the gallery. No. R1L. I finally get it, huh? That's it. Is that what you think? Okay. But that's not... What the hell? Ow, whoops. That was quite a stream. That went on for a while, but I really wanted to fit in. I wanted to try to fit in that whole second story, and we did it. This fit is insane! This design is sick. General Teddy. Where is General? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's the, you have the story illustrations? Hide menu option. No. There? Yo, oh, look at that. They give us just the pure image. That's base. Oh. Wait, this is raw. Hey, thanks for the Cars 2 shirt. Oh, wrong button. Based. Hey, thanks for the Cars 2 shirt. This Vicky Swoosh is bussin', was it? Sheesh. And then Nanako's like, no, Dad, sheesh. That's some nice art. Oh, it's... Nanako says, sheesh. That is... This should be like desktop wallpaper shit. That's good. Good stuff. Did Nanako tell Dojima about bussin'? What is this? Oh, it's sound test. Okay. Wait.
No way! Snap! That's nothing! Whoa!
Lots of good material for K-Man in here, I'm sure.
You can win this, Senpai strong. Yosuke Senpai, show us what you've got. Up against Yosuke Senpai, huh? Chie Senpai. Chie Senpai. Go get him, Yukiko Senpai. Watch out for Yukiko. Kanji. Time. Oh, it's Kanji. Don't get too close. Teddy, you better take. You're up against Teddy. This'll be a breeze. Look out for Naoto-kun's Kiricho-san. You can finish this one. It's Kiricho-san. This. Woo, Akihiko-san. Go for a one-hit KO. Don't let Akihiko-san get you on the
Wow,
ropes.
that crossover though.
Pump 'em full of lead, Aiga-san. 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 Pump 'em full of lead, Aiga-san.
Might it be so bad? Then boom. Here's the Kujikawa sound test.
I don't think you need my cheering to win. Yikes, I can't believe how strong she is. Labris, show no mercy, and I don't think Labris will go easy on you. Go get him. Don't get sloppy because you think you know him.
Gugoric?
You're in for a tough fight. It's starting. Good luck. I expect a great fight from the two of you. You should be evenly matched. Duel 1, let's rock.
Good. What the? Not enough.
Pump 'em and I guess song.
There! It's over! Down! There! Izunagi, hit! Let's end this. Let's go, no holds barred. I should leave them be.
Heaven or hell, let's rock. Where's the Aegis voice clip to splice? Why doesn't he have one? God damn it. Here's General Teddy. Kinda sick. Elizabeth. Go 4. Stream time. The arcade mode end. What if Rise did? Mankind knew that they cannot change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts. That'd be sick. Oh. Normal, hard, very hard, hell. Look at on normal, it doesn't really matter, you only fight people one time. Well, that's gonna do it. This inaugural Persona 4 Arena stream. Press 4 for Elizabeth. That was really fun. The story in this game is sick. It's pretty fun when we actually get to do fighting. Yeah. This is fun. This was a good pick. And also, I think the right time slot for this game too. Nice Sunday nighter to close out after Persona 5. So I'll see y'all back probably late tomorrow afternoon. More Skies of Arcadia. I'm assuming. Tomorrow is a holiday. Pretty sure I'm gonna stream Skies in the afternoon, so I'll be back for that, and then we'll pick up with the Goyles. See them there, right there. Pick up with the Goyles next week, and maybe Kanji after that if there's enough time. Yeah. Thanks for sticking it out. Y'all made the stream a lot of fun. Appreciate it. And I will see you later. Bye!